And welcome everyone. Habage going live with the stream right now. We're getting set up for Stardew Valley. Just a moment to get the echo of myself out of my own ear. And then we will see if Twitch app lets me actually see what we got going on here. It's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes real good, sometimes a little funky. All right. Let's move cursor here. Oh, a lot of delay, but it is there. Well, that's all we can really ask for. So, just giving it a moment or two, dropped out a tweet. We will see if folks want to swing by and check things out. Again, thanks to everybody that's been hitting up the VODs. We are still a little lighter, and by that I mean totally light in folks dropping by to say hello as we play the game live, but maybe that'll be today. It's not stopping us from having an absolute blast in this world, and we've got, as I said at the end of the last video, what I consider kind of the most fun part of the game. About kind of we're in the midst of it already. That first year, end of fall, all the crops are cranking, money's pouring in. We're actually getting some of our early game content wrapped up and unlocking, kind of the functionality of being a member of the community, not just somebody bumbling their way around and trying to scrape by and make ends meet. So that's awesome. Really good. I've got a scalding cup of coffee here. I'm going to sip it a little bit here just before we kick things off. Oh yeah, it's very warm. So today, I know you guys didn't see it, but I wanted to get through the load screen with the copyright Stardew Valley song before I turned on the audio and got everything going. So we have already received the notification that our steel pickaxe is ready to go today, and that's fantastic. That's going to help us out because we gotta keep going on our mines, and steel by and large gets us through um, not only much more quick mining of iron, but also gets us down into those lower layers, and it's not cripplingly slow to move between gold mines and break up all the rest of the rocks and stuff. So pretty good there. Before we really take that next step in money in mining, which is going to take a lot of money. We reviewed that a little bit. We need what do we say, like 42, 44 or something thousand G just to unlock, much less all the other upgrades and stuff that we need to keep working on. So we're going to push hard for this next 6 days. We've got a couple big harvests coming in, but then things will start to wind down. So in and amidst everything else that we've got going on, we're going to try to not only make cash, good days fishing and all that kind of stuff, doing some mining and all the regular good stuff, but also set ourselves up so that when our crops are all frozen, we're ready to go, producing more value throughout the winter month, or the winter month, not months. All right, well, we've talked enough. It is 6 a.m. on Monday the 22nd. We got to get an axe. We got to, or pick. We've got to go check the board. It's going to be cloudy tomorrow. We need to water our crops. Since the new viewers joined us, young man from Stardew Valley, welcome. Spirits are good here today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Living off the land, walleye. Yep, we need a rainy night. We've been looking forward to that, and we have caught walleye, but let's certainly take another opportunity there. Dear ham cabbage, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Caroline parsnip soup. Very good. We get some parsnips. We'll have more. From Robin, here's an old recipe that my grandma passed down to me. Enjoy pumpkin soup. Sounds wonderful. And that's all our mail. All right, let's get the old watering can and get to the chores. Get those knocked out. Enjoy them while they last because we would very much like to have. Uh, I don't know. We'll probably in year two kind of look to have a 2 row watering setup and then fill in with any additional crops that don't require hand watering. About the way that goes. We have, I jumped at some point there. A little too early, not feeling the flow yet. There's one piece of good luck that will tell us if the Stardew Valley Yoba gods are favoring us or not. If we can get something that kind of coincides with our making the money to get to that deeper mining, could really set us up. If not, we got to spend more money and go very cautiously till we do get it. And that, of course, would be the last of the items that there's no way we're taking to Gunther. Gotten the others already, and I think it's just the 3. The ancient fruit seed that we already got and have planted and gotten another of already. Actually, that one we do hand it, right? But he gives us the seed back. The egg that we have working in our expanded coop, and this other item that has a super fun, super useful function. Again, kind of used to kind of be culmination of the game content, I guess. I don't know. It was always designed to open up that continuation, but so yesterday after I wrapped up and was trying to get set for the no ancient fruits over here. Was there stone here that we needed to pick up, or I mean, we must have already gotten that because that was when we dropped off the pickaxe, right? Let's go see these guys. Ooh, there it is. There it is, guys. I think that's it, right? We were just talking about how it was a race between a large goat's milk and a duck egg to complete all of our work. So we're obviously not going to throw a duck egg in here. Put one away. Take one with us. Get some good karma from loving up on our little pooch. Here's our cows and goat. Remember, even days are goat milking days. At least for now. We'll see if we get more goats, how those stagger out. We would certainly like to, and that's a small. Oh, wait, we do need a goat cheese, right? So we'll actually have to wait for that to finish to. Come on. Get our work completely done. So maybe we'll just throw this in the super saver bin until that tonight. Maybe the goat cheese will be done, or tomorrow if we forget. And oh man, can't wait till we get the auto grabber. We don't have to worry about the pail all the time. Okay, are we good? Cows, are we good? We need to go see Clint. We need to check that board. Man, we got no money out of today. And I just want to check here. Okay, so we don't need to buy any more. That was kind of a waste. I should have. Those go. Anybody remember what kind of a day we got? We do have 2 apples. I don't. So it's probably neutral. Good humor. Hey. All right. Let's drop this off then and head to the mines. Did we have other stuff? Going to the mines. Let's take that. I think we'll actually hang on to the fishing rod. And you know, I've kind of talked about it as a luxury, but I think we can maximize right now if we go ahead and take the plunge on this. Again, we've got the deluxe barn and the deluxe coop already built. So other than the house, we don't have a big purchase. Innocent animals. Hope the chickens aren't upset when she takes their eggs. Townfolk are wary of strangers. They have to win their trust before they open up to you. I think by being two heart with everybody, we should be good. Harvey! Alright, here we go. This is huge, but you need a favorite gift. Yeah, keep it going. I feel responsible for the whole to the Hello community. It's kind of stressful. Okay, whatever. Kind of embarrassing to be the only family in town that loves a trailer or lives in a trailer. You live in a nice house someday. You can make the trailer nice. Get freedom. Other people don't. It's a pretty small community. I'm fortunate to be able to build good relationships with my patients. Yeah, it's the relationship you're building with your staff that I'm worried about. All right, perfect. We want that. Did we just talk to Leon? A huge plate of wild mushrooms and eggs for breakfast today. I'm still full. I love sauteing up some mushrooms with breakfast eggs. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Lots of like spice, some garlic, some curry, turmeric. Usually use like a little bit of teriyaki or soy or something. Just kind of brown it up and make a little gravy kind of thing as the mushrooms cook down. So good. Fall is Abby's favorite season. So I'm hoping she'll come out of her room more often. Wow, let me practice reading. Woo! Fall seeds are here. Crops don't grow in winter, so this is your last shot until spring. Better go all out, huh? Actually, we're already pretty done on seeds, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab this before I double think it. Before I've really woken up, regret may hit, but now we've got our full inventory capability, and with every year, I appreciate the seasons more and more. For young people, it's easy to let them slip by. Yep. All right, we can now zip on up. Oh, I forgot to sell the mayo. Now we can zip on up straight up to the mines from Clint, and other than needing to eat, steel pickaxe. Thanks, Clint. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith, and yes, my great grandfather. All right. It's been a long time since I actually pulled the sarcastic jerk response. I wonder if that changes those follow-up interactions at all. Mines. Oh, nope, we're not ready for the mines. I didn't really look at our food situation there. That's a problem. Guess we can eat these on the way just to fill up here. And then that'll do. Oh. And oop. May as well put those away and drop this off. And now, let's go. No sense in waiting on our coffee. We'll just go and get the speed as we head up there. And I'd like more skellies, but it's good luck day. I think they'll be more likely for us as bad luck days, actually. theoretically, we should get more monsters. Magma geodes are nice. That's one thing we can potentially do. I don't know how. I haven't really been watching, but we should have quite a few geodes built up. We've only done them once, and while we still have a lot of minerals to go for Gunthers, once we kind of get all those donated and save a copy for ourselves, that turns into pretty decent money because you're just selling pretty much everything that you get, and it's a chance for more coal and hit it, hit it. How many of these do we? Okay, so that was one. We still haven't. Three. I don't know how great a day this is going to be. Ooh, there's purple mushroom now. Oh, this is actually a mushroom level. I don't know if you guys are all familiar with it. For speedrunners, this kind of becomes just a repeat cash grab, because once you find it, it will go. If you find it on the level of a ladder, you're almost obliged to just keep grinding it in this kind of a situation. Now, some people, as soon as they see it, doesn't matter what their day is, they just stop. Oh, speaking of which, we forgot to look at the board. Oh, God, I should go do that tonight just so we can plan accordingly. So we'll maybe. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll maybe do this. It's not as cheaty. So it's 96. So we're going to actually leave. Go take care of this first, because if there's anything miney, oh no, I went to the wrong place. We can start plucking away at it here tonight. And then we'll go back, try 95 again, and see if we can actually get through that mushroom level again. Population of salmon in 7 days. Fishing would be good for the money, but I think I'd rather. Oh, this is perfect. This is the one that we want. Absolutely, 100%. We're not going to necessarily work on it tonight, but it will be perfect for this week's activity. We'll need 100 pieces of bone. I think we can pull that off. All right, back to the mines we go. We gotta eat again. Oh, we already did talk to him. All right, mines again. Hey, what do you say? Should we go to level 95? Sure, why not? This is the part that makes me kind of go, yeah, all right, this is pretty good. When you got to actually get that level back. And oh, weird. Did they change that? In the this isn't a mushroom level. It used to be that you could kind of just reliably reproduce it. Oh, oh. Come on. Give me my sword. Alright. If we don't see it here. Talking to me? Talking to me, slime? Ooh, perfect. I know. We're just going to go around this little area right here. 99. Oh, and then this is the nasty. Alright, what do we get here? Ooh, another star drop. Very nice. We get some more energy. We were at 340 something after that last one. Oh, no. We weren't 304 maybe. But now we're up to 338. So more shuffleboard thoughts. And again, that tops our energy, which is great. And also gives us more overhead. And now we'll just go see if we can start our little collection of bones here. Oh, let's go. Keep pushing on. Hopefully we'll get a cluster of them. One. Yeah, the combat boots, unfortunately, are not as good as the Firewalker boots, which have both defense and immunity, but they look kind of cool. We'll hang on to them. Got a dresser. Getting late. Cheat just a bit on the late side. Come on, give me something more. Ugh. Alright, good enough. Leave the mine. Bus stop. And to the best of my knowledge, I haven't even opened the inventory to peek. And so this should be a full-on surprise. I certainly haven't noticed. How do we do on the mushrooms? Not bad. We'll see how this comes back for us. But again, we don't need the gold stars here. We already got a little bit more supply of purples, so that's good. There, I'd hoped that when we went back the second time, we would get another shot at clearing that same level, but that didn't seem to be the case. Now, stop the clock here. You. Get all these shut up. Although the weather's supposed to be good, we could probably just leave them as is, but we want happy animals. And then we will drop all this stuff off. So 11, 17, 9, and 25 definitely could be worthwhile, but remember, we need 100 of those, so I don't think we're going to go out of our way just yet. Put that away. Go to bed. All right, and we got level 6 combat, so additional 5 hit points along with all that energy that we got. We get a slime egg press, not something I really ever use, and can craft oil of garlic, which kind of makes monsters repelled, right? You can just kind of walk around amongst them and they won't come attack you. And a level 7 mining. Awesome. So now we can transmute gold, which means we take like 3 iron bars and turn them into 1 gold. Again, the return isn't that good because we need iron so much as well. But hey, we got a part of all that money we spent back, and we didn't have any crops come up. Today's going to be go, 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 go. We'll have to talk to Lewis. Think Robin will be done with our second silo. All right, here's money too. We should be cooking more copper. We'll do wheat. I was about to put in those cranberries. Yeah, you know what? Let's just wine, wine here and go with it. But oh, and we got the sunflowers. I think all of these are now too late to get more. It's Tuesday. We could get like 8 bok choy, I think. Because those take 8 days, so no chance of getting all those. And now we have enough space to not have to stop and refill our inventory. That's handy. Need 1 more of those ancient fruit harvests and the gemberry, the rare seed, to finish growing there. But it's getting close. It's in its last stage now. Alright, so clearly it's going to take us a little more time to get everything set up today, but that's a good problem to have. Let's go ahead and save a few more of those for Vincent, our little buddy. Get these going again. Here, purple mushrooms now. Here, we need to make a seed box, and we really should make a tree fruit box, but I think we can skip out on that. All right, we don't need this cash immediately, so let's dump all of these things. I'll save 1 more gold star sunflower. Now water. Now that we've taken an hour and a half of our day just gathering it in, but I mean, the money will be so nice as a result. Nice to get the break from watering here, though. Remember, VOD watchers, this is the great time. If you ever see me live or see those tweets come out, pop on in, because watering time would be an awesome time to hang out with y'all and see what you guys have going on. Now, today, even though we want to get down and spend as much time as possible chasing skeletons, we can go, I think, get our greenhouse set. And that will, of course, throw things off just a little bit, but not much more worthwhile than that. also, for those of you guys who maybe didn't catch the end of the last VOD when I did a bit of a recap, we're kind of conceding, even though we have the deluxe barn, we're conceding that we didn't have enough time for a pig to grow up and give us a truffle. And that's why I haven't just gone out and bought one yet. There's 16 grand for each pig. So we'll definitely be doing that soon so that when we get to day one of spring, we'll have a fully grown pig that can start going outside and gathering truffles for us. But right now, that money doesn't help us as much. For instance, the triple backpack, right? We were able to not have to throw stuff out and make decisions as we came back, which is a big help. So here we go. Close, but we just need to drop this off and the seed, this pine tar, this apple. Let's get a few more of those. There it is. I think that's everything we need, hopefully. All right, just a cow day. Getting there. Adjusting to this different window sizing or whatever is making the hitbox on those chests different. Our little incubator over there is still rocking and rolling. Drop that up. Man, we need all those things. We really, 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 really need a lot of iron. We only have one bar. Make two more. Let's do these while we're gone. That up. That back. Now, did I have to take anything to anyone today? Just the slaying the monsters and then getting up to the mine. So let's go talk to Lewis. I don't think we really looked at George tomorrow. Yeah, good thing we looked at the calendar. Super cucumber to rub on my sore nose. Can you please bring one as soon as possible? 750G on Alex. We'll actually do that tomorrow, even though we're right there. But since we have to go see George with a leak anyway. Oh, Lewis, dang it. All right, let's I guess try to come back and catch him in the afternoon because I have no idea which business he may be visiting. Oh, lucky. All right. Handicap. So you helped us with our slime problem. I hope you didn't go through much trouble. I know it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. I've definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little squirmers. I can remember Mama throwing a fit after I got pale yellow slime all over my brand new silk pants. So those vary a little bit, but you'd have to pay for it with all that conversation. Okay, now we are ready to go skelly hunting. All right, I'm gonna coffee up while I move. If you want to make friends with my mom, can't go wrong with Summer Spangle. It's her favorite. I know. I actually already gave her one. All right, wake back down. Coffee sipped. Here we go. bring the explosives. We'll kind of save those if we need them at the towards the end of the week. We can use them to help us jump between levels. I don't even think we bothered to look at the TV today, did we? Doesn't much matter though. We were coming down here. Last time we went counterclockwise. Clockwise this time. Nothing? Speed is a little bit of a factor. Ooh, oh, hang on. All right, before we go, real quick, I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back. Well, heartfelt apology there, guys. I would have at least gotten the "we'll be right back" up sign, but didn't anticipate being pulled away that long. So sorry about that. Life sometimes gets in the way. Anyway, we're back. What were we doing? We're getting skellies and anticipating a visit to George tomorrow. But oh, and we can complete the bundles this evening, right? So we'll maybe just do a full run of the 70s here, and then as soon as we're done, instead of starting over on this one, we'll just resurface and here, ladder. Where are you? One. No bones. Alright, coffee power. Not even get it through. I think 8 or 9 is probably the time we're going to want to get. One, two. Get them back up to the farm. There's our Monster Slayer goal. So that's part of it. That was the easy part because we'd already done so much work. I think it takes because you don't get bones from everyone, you can get 2 fragments. So I think we need about 70 in the week to. We do have an amethyst over there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, that was the money. I was like, I thought we talked to Lewis. This is what I really wanted to look at. Only at 21. That's not very good yet. But I really want that greenhouse. We can do. This couple extra. Yeah, what's over here? Come on, guys. Yeah. Now we need to race a little bit. How can we not? Take advantage of all that, right? Alright, now we go. Bone swords help. Gotta go. Coffee this all the way. 34. That's a little better place to be. Okay, now we know we need this. We need that. We need that. Gonna need those, kind of unrelated. Did we already take a cheese? Let's just grab one in case. We need this wool. We may need both of those. Now let's check. Artisan. Oh, we need the pomegranate, and we have the 3 apples. So we need to get that. Then that, and the goat cheese, right? Those 3 across the bottom. What am I missing here? We don't need that pomegranate, or we do? Here. Oh, we got everything we need, right? Oh no, not the duck egg. Where's the duck egg? Duck egg. Duck egg. And then, just to be safe, pomegranate. Where'd it go? Is it up here? Pomegranate. Alright, let's roll. Oh, greenhouse. You guys excited? I am. Goat cheese. Oh, that's why, because we already had this. So this has to go one of these and this. Yeah, I was missing that we'd already put in the honey. There's the keg. Oh no, there's still beehive. No, we got the beehive, right? That was quality crops, maybe? So now we got an extra keg. And then animal bundle. Boom, 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 boom. So good. And we get an extra cheese maker. Ready? Boop, 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 boop. Yay! Happy Junimos. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. Welcome, little. Oh, look at it. Can we get some of this food? Kinda hungry. All right, so good. So the 23rd of fall is when we got our greenhouse, and those extra few days are going to be pretty big. The biggest problem or challenge that we still face, though, is the juggling to get a chance to go down and get more copper. And I think our best bet is still to focus on this, not those, but that and that. And yeah, why not the apples there too? It's a good spot for them. That'll go in tomorrow. We're going to need to water again tomorrow. Gotta say hi to our dog. One more rainy day. There we go. Let's get greenhoused. $12,000. Thank you very much. Oh, I never did get bok choy to run a last little bit on those sunflower spots. That's okay. That would be a pretty minimal haul. Spirits feel neutral. Trout soup. We already know how to cook it. And the weather wasn't rain. If it was rain, I would have noticed. Oh, good. We get fairy rose honey. And I know we talked about, I really thought to keep Robin maxed out, right? And get another silo and a fish pond going, but not having the copper and not having the space set up or cleared for the fish pond just makes it difficult to justify all that time when we're trying to get the 100 bone fragments. Um, Today we take Super Cucumber to Alex, and we take a leek to George, and we'll probably just bring a present along for Evelyn as well. Oh, oh, why? Why? Don't understand. Okay, so we'll actually go grab that apple. Then we'll have the three. If we end up with the right kind of timing, we will have a chance to run over with. I think we dropped off wheat, so hay and apples. I think the wheat's already in there, but that's the only piece of those three items for the fodder bundle. And it's the fodder that will then give us one of the two heaters that we'll need for the winter. That's done. Make some more beer. Definitely pick these just in time, guys. Good job. We need to make a seed maker too. Okay, let's grab these. What the heck? Happy cows. How are you doing? You're a year? Milk day. Course. Oh, we need actually do this right here. We're still not really set up for that. We'll very quickly exceed capacity or supply. But that's all right. It's already 11. Ooh, duck feathers, though. 2 of them. Very nice. We should get a rabbit as soon as possible, even more so than the pig. And we just need 2 here, right? Oh, actually, have we? We don't have more duck eggs yet. All right, let's just take a peek. Can't do anything, but if you haven't happened to see, this is our greenhouse. So all the space in the middle is tillable fields. We'll need to do a little bit of setup there just to get it ready to go. But one step that we need to take before we can make use on that. Oh, it's a single. I was like, oh no, it wasn't as many gold bars as I thought. All right, let's do. We'll do 3. Now what? Oh, coal. Coal, not stone. Ooh, that hurts. Good thing we're down killing Skellies. Alright, those go away. Are we close enough? Let's just take the little ones. We'll save the big bombs. Put... Oh, I didn't have any other cheese. Those away. This. Eventually we're going to move these, but let's just do them right here because we got everything set here and don't have any storage built. And last but not least, this. Someday we'll cash all those in. Okay, leek. Gold star. Super cucumber. Let's go. Evelyn, sorry I forgot. What time? We'll use the coffee now, and I'm going to get some too. Hi there, do you ever? Yeah, it's Wednesday. You guys don't do anything. Yep. All right. Yeah. Bye. BKB. All right. I don't know if we'll get down there. Ellen, I'm sorry, I don't have anything. Yep, we won't stomp on the flowers. I'm not a kid, and I don't like doing it. All right, you remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. Alex is my grandson. I told you that already? Yeah, I have super cucumber for him. Is he there? I'll go check. Yes. Hey, see, so the notice I posted. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Thank you, Alex. Can't talk. You just talked a lot. All right. Bye. Oh, now we get a cutscene. Good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. I've seen some stuff, man. You ever seen a man with a garbage can lid on his head? Ham cabbage. Did you ever hear me talking? You sound like you were talking to the dog. Yeah, I heard everything. How's the dog? Oh. Maybe I should have just let him open up. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless and that I never amount to anything. That's pretty harsh. But I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind? One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. Dude, you got dealt a rough hand there. But I'm glad your grandparents were here and you had that opportunity. You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Hand Cabbage. I don't want any sympathy. That's fair. I mean, I can still be sympathetic, but I'll try not to treat you any different. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it's made me strong. Well, you definitely have a work ethic. You're a little overconfident, I think, but I mean, admittedly, a lot of people here in Stardew talk about stuff, but he's the one that pretty much every day is actually doing something. You can see him working out in his little gym in his room or up at the spa. So now let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Don't give the barbecued steak to Dusty. Give it to me. Well, see what I'll do for a barbecued steak. I'd love it. Look at him slavering. I think he might like steak as much as I do. Ooh. Oh, hi, Dusty. Dusty, you ever want to come over and play with Snowdrift? Okay. After these messages, We'll be right back. Little interruption from Alex there, but we did get pretty good cash, 750 out of that, and Alex gets a little bonus, so we got his cutscene. And now they're off. If we can get more lava slime, awesome, but I am way more interested in taking down skeletons. At times that I think I slept too much last night. Okay. Sleep less tonight. Hi, Ham Cabbage. I was glad you'd come for a visit. It's nice to have some company after all this lonely lab work. Yeah. I'll listen to you about it sometime, but gotta run over here real quick. Should have brought all those swords. All right, so check the board. Almost a quarter of the way through slimes. Void spirits were still off along almost halfway through bats. Skeletons were now done. Cave insects we haven't done any more. We haven't been back down there. Duggies, dust sprites keep plugging along, and rock crabs slow to move. All right, what do you got? Skeleton mask. Wanted to get that this week and wouldn't have pushed quite as hard to do so without the big board quest. But we need a mask for Spirit's Eve. It's coming out at the end of this month. All right. Let's try just these last three. Because that one big room, I don't know that it has any correlation to the actual number of skeletons. But it'll at least mix it up. The game won't be like, are you a bot? There is a ladder down there, so we can avoid some of all this. Don't see skeletons, so let's keep moving. Uh-oh. Okay, here's some final. One piece of bone. Two. Alright, let's get loaded up here. Alright, well, Ham Cabbage here is eating. Cabbage got some coffee. This was the room that was so good to us in the last run. Not quite so much here. Cave carrots. Oh, missed that gem. That's too bad. Coffee. One copper ore at a time. We're going to get this done so we can make that silo before the end of the season here. Oh, we should... We may not get that, right? If it's Thursday, she comes and works on it. Friday, Saturday, will we still be able to harvest? Let's give it one floor here, just not so much for the rocks. Oh, dang it. I was going to say as to see if there's lava slimes, but don't really have time to waste there. We're going to go back. Start over at 70 now. Hope for a few more skellies. Ghost. That was a good ranged shot there, Skelly. I'll give you that one. I don't know if this changes anything, but I do kind of feel like when you're grinding levels like this, just do a few things just to change it up. Oh, this is painful though. Did I already miss one or something? We didn't miss anything down here, did we? 840. Do that. Got a ladder. Nothing. Coffee. That's good. Great, you. Aggravating. Anything here? Another one, but no bones. Alright, well, we tried. This is silly, but let's just see. Come on. No, nothing. Not having known what kind of luck day it was, that was kind of a long shot. Oh, disaster again. Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. All right, Linus, what's up, man? Ooh, it does feel like a cool fall evening. Ooh, fire reflecting off my my garbage can lid. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I know I haven't really won some mine carts. I haven't really been up here in the evening. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Hey, man, your tent's been knocked down. I get it. It wasn't me though. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. Oh, that's nice, man. Thank you. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. The last time I saw you, you were skinny dipping in the lake, dude. What, what? Okay. Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait I make. Ah, baiting. All right, that's what you were making some bait. I got it. I make it's top quality stuff. I eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. Again, as we've talked about a lot of really good things to eat makes pretty decent fish bait. So we learned to craft wild bait. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, now. And, oh man, we don't even, gotta go all the way over. This is gonna hit into my sleep, so I'm not gonna have full energy. Please let it be rainy tomorrow. I don't think it is, though. We'll get all those tomorrow, too. We can start on the strawberry seeds, but another good winter activity there. What did we get? Probably millionaire? No, I don't think we were that close, were we? 97.37 in beer. Wait, no, not Fairy Rose Honey, too, right? Why would the beer go on top? 952 is what we're getting per on those. Pretty awesome. Almost a grand a pop. And everything now is kind of giving us good dollar value when we start dropping off artisan items. So really nice. 250. That makes a lot more sense than a million. Cloudy tomorrow. Darn it. Fortune teller. Neutral. Land. Winter. We know no crops, so we're already trying to plan that, although we haven't. With the exception of the biggest thing, we already have a greenhouse. Did a lot to set that up. A pepper popper, Shane. You are awesome, my friend. Need a side, but that does begin to get us back on track when it comes. Nope, not that. I don't think we're sadly gonna get the geode. What am I talking about? Sadly, I don't think we're going to get the silo, but I hope we'll be all right. Even if we're adding animals over the course of the days to come. So we're halfway. It's Thursday. Not particularly great. Let's get these two. And already we have 6 ancient seeds. Very good. And actually, we can go ahead and begin work there because we already have the quality sprinkler here. Hey, doggy. All right, so we have 9 those to work with. Being the 25th, we don't have to finish or do anything more with this. Nothing we can replant. So farming operations begin to wrap up right now. I'm very camouflaged with my hat and the watering can. Okay, watering is done for the day. Get that extra honey. Oh, I forgot to get that sprinkler. Shoot. Still nothing out of our incubator. And that's a good reminder, though, to hang on to at least one duck egg. Because once our current egg hatches, we'll need oh, it is an odd day. Okay, just didn't look. That's kind of nice though. Little stack. All right, you go away now. This is gonna feel a bit tough, but kind of got to do it. We'll save that and that. Unfortunately, we can't use those for the recipe. Can sell all the rest of this stuff. This can go away. No. Those can all go away. Now, we actually need to go into town. Topaz, Clint, we can do that for you, buddy. So I think let's just do that. That's more than we need right now. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And the wallpaper. We don't have to live like we're completely destitute anymore. This is really nice. Not worth 30 grand to me right now, but provides unlimited access to all the wallpapers and floors from the convenience of your home. So really nice decorative bonus there. But we were really here for the speed grow. We could, since Clint wants a topaz, we could take one down to him and turn that into buying some copper, trying to push the silo. But even now, if we order it today, she'd have to work on it. I don't know that we'd, by the time we cooked the copper to make the bars to then get it back, I don't think we'd actually get done. All right, let's just do this to give a new look. There. That's kind of cool. Makes it a little more our own. Now you can save those. You don't have to use them at any given time. But once they're used, they're done. You don't get extra access to them or anything like that, right? All right, so here we go. We're getting started, and we're going to just start up in this corner. So remember, eventually we're going to have sprinklers that cover a... Oh, I forgot we haven't done anything with this yet. Cover the 2 rows around the sprinkler. So that's why I'm setting this up as is. And then we'll go ahead and go with speed grow. Now, eventually, these very first ones may get replaced because in year 2, we'll start getting deluxe speed grow, which is even faster. He just doesn't sell it yet. So the idea being I want ultimately everything to mature at the same time. So as soon as we're able, we'll start switching out any new uh, ancient fruit seeds with the strawberries or whatever else we have growing in their coffee um, as often as we can, so that the whole room will long term be filled in with. Oh, this is kind of nice. Get rid of a couple of these stacks. Will be filled in with all ancient seeds, but we'll want those to all be on the same timetable. So that's the longer term plan there. Okay, halfway through, we'll take those along. We're now late getting in here, but worth it, I guess. All right, am I missing? That's Clint's topaz. This is still sludge, which we didn't see any of, and we're not too worried about. And then this, of course, we've got the 48 pieces that were there, but we have to be able to get done by 6 p.m. on Sunday to actually drop those off. They're one of the few where the collection thing is actually indoors and has a timer on it. So now we'll go ahead and just make good use of Shane's nice gift. It will give us farming, which you don't care about, but speed. And I talked about why this is my favorite dish, or one of them. So for just a bit here, we're going to get double speed. And now it's all gone. So we'll just try to make the best use. But look at, we are absolutely flying now. So of course this will be the day that we have to break rocks to find all our exits. Okay, that's good. Come on. Let's go. Skellies, what you got? How many more of you are there? Okay, good. Someday I will regret the lack of iron, but the speed to just go look is more worthwhile. Oh, pass that up though, especially some clip on some. Nice. Anybody else? That's alright. Our coffee is wearing off, sadly. Nothing here. But we'll get another, was that 3 minutes? Oh, 5.5 minutes. Yeah, it's like 8 minutes of speed power, so that's good. No. There we go. That's nice. Still be too little too late, but we'll be well set up for next year. And even with the few animal additions I plan for the barns, I don't think we'll do a lot. I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 rabbits, even before the pigs, because they can drop stuff in the wintertime. Okay. There it is. There it is. That's where the top. Okay. Doing stuff like this. That's where too easy of a ladder means there's good stuff potentially that you could bypass if you just went for mad dash. All right. Good. Ladders just keep following us. Nice. Oh. How are we doing? 72. Again, it's Thursday, and we don't have all of Sunday to get this done. So the day is supposedly neutral, but let's say we got a little bit better than that. Boots. We've already got one pair of those, but now extras can be sold. A little bit of gold and help make up for all that seed maker expenditure. All right, I think that was exceptionally good. Oh. Even better. 0. Woohoo! Another 14 grand. Awesome. Tomorrow is Spirit's Eve, so at 10 p.m. and 11:50. So you can't go right to midnight, but late evening we'll head up there. We've already got our costume, so that sometimes is a little more of a push. And how do we end up to 76? We got a few more there at the last hurrahs of our run. So hopefully we've got enough to finish up. We'll just go ahead and do this. Yep, Spirit's Eve. I guess we should read the note. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate, Mayor Lewis. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that invite. So again, our watering should be a little bit quicker today. We got grapes coming, and these eggplants will help us out just a bit. Our scythe crops, the amaranth is not ready to go quite yet. Do, do, do. So apple trees or any fruit trees, depending on where, when, and how, I kind of try to hit them around 2 days, and especially here because then it won't overfill even going into the end of the season. Um, they can hold up to 3 pieces of fruit that are just grown and ripened. But after 3, you don't, it'll stay full at 3, but you're losing all the future produce. And in their seasons, they, like like hops, they produce every single day. So that apple tree and the pomegranate tree, when it's done, um, will be ready day 1 of fall next year. They'll just start producing. There won't be any lag. They stay grown and ready to go. So that's the nice part about fruit trees. They're a huge investment and take a long time. But once they get going, there's no watering. You don't have to deal with any of that stuff. Now it is Friday, so we should really spend a bit of time on a little visit down. Nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That was not what I meant to do. That was what I meant to do. These go here? Where do they go? There. Lots of apples. This can go away. That can go away. Clint Topaz today. Let's just carry one so that we're ready for him. I realize I probably put one of those away. Now, sadly, oh man, I haven't done animals. I've done grapes. So the nice thing is, aside from the fact that we'd like to get the coffee going and everything, but I'm kind of waiting now on uh, these crops to finish. I don't want to craft an extra sprinkler. I mean, ultimately we'll use it next year, so it's not that big a deal. But honestly, I don't want to waste the time until we've got all this bone stuff done. Trim that back up. We're going to have to cut hay at a minimum to get the 240 pieces we need. Let's do this over here. A stone. Man, that's the problem with coffee. As soon as you've had it, you're like, I'm so slow now. I want to move quickly. All right, lady. Rhubarb will get access to those seeds kind of quickly. Nice, but no. A dining chair. We still haven't got the rare crow, but I'm still not wild about dumping all that cash yet. So, no, nothing. Honestly, we're kind of just looking at. Oh, should we? Yeah, if Marnie's here, let's just go ahead and do this so we have the chance already building. Hey, Marnie, this is going to be expensive, but I would like to get a bunny rabbit. It's $8 grand, and again, pigs are 16. That's why I'm not in a rush yet. We need all this cash for everything else. But one bunny for our coop. And Lasco. Nice. Thanks, Lasco, for coming to join our farm. Send little Lasco to her home right away. That's awesome. Thank you. I kind of wish Marnie would give us, and I don't know, I've never raised rabbits, I don't know, but I kind of wish she'd give me male rabbits because we've just got so many female animals because you need the eggs and the um, milk and all that. I kind of wish the sheep and the rabbits could just be left as males to kind of mix it up a little bit, right? But that might not work well. I don't know when it comes to is that a tree that we've got growing there that I need to deal with, by the way? I'm gonna need some of this. Definitely gonna need that hazelnut. Town. And mine carts are awesome. Clint, my man. Oh, see, saw the bulletin I posted. Looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you, sir. 240. Not huge, but I think they're only worth like 100. And now we don't have to worry about making it back to the bar or anything. Oh, glasses. Okay. Oh, wrong way. All right. Hopefully, with one more good run here. See, jade. Always take the jade. Okay. Take that, you bat. Nice. Do need stone, right? We've gotten very low on that with some of our building projects. All right, I think that we missed one corner, but yeah, 1 second. Oh man, I was reaching for a tissue and I couldn't quite get to the mute. I was gonna mute you guys when I escaped. There's the daily sneeze, though. I guess we got that out of the way. So yesterday it was so nice and warm and mild here. I had the doors open, and I think that probably stirred up all the fresh air. And I just heard the heat blower fan thing kick on in my place today, and may have stirred up. I don't know. It was a lot of the snow that we got a couple days ago has now cleared off roads and all that. We still got some pretty good snow on the grass and the lawns and all that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't think, anything that's rotting and prone to stirring up anybody's allergies would be too accessible yet. But maybe not. All right, hang on 1 second. All right, we okay. Cursor seems to be moving around. I think we're all good. I just felt the nose running after that, so I had to get a tissue, blow everything out, which I'm sure you guys didn't appreciate or appreciated not having to listen to. Hopefully that will keep from any more nasal nonsense. Oh, what? Hit the box. It's not even a moving target. Ham. Let's go. The game's like, all right, practice then. Good, 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 good. And we need these. This could all be very good. This is the wide open one that sometimes. Oh, and that today we get slimes though. It's only 550 and we made it through our 10. Now we got a ladder. Nothing? Oh man, what a waste. Okay. All the way back up. And let's just repeat these two, give it a little curveball. Trick the game like, oh, I really want iron ore today. Please don't have any skeletons come attack me while I'm trying to get iron ore. How we doing? 90. Nine. Gold. Gold. Can't think of much of a better place to drop that. What's we got? Anybody? Anybody? Lost count already. So close. Maybe not. Nothing. Oh, man, come on. All right, you two. Seriously, one bone between them? Nice. All right. Well, that was a pretty good run. Ultimately didn't get there, but I'd rather just do a quick little pop in, finish it up, and keep on the move than goofing up on something else because we're rushing. All right. All the goodies go in the goodie box. Oh, bat wings. I would see something like right as I'm. Oh, I got it all. Nope. May as well just set that. Now, was there this? I think it already grew up too much. We should get the axe out because that is problematic. We don't want a tree sitting there. Did I already close those, or did I just never open them? I hope I did the animals at some point today. Yeeks. Alright. I think we'll need that. We probably won't need the axe, though. Just top this off. That's dumb. Could have had a full night's sleep. And to bed. Only 5 grand that time, but only had grapes and eggplants. So not bad. And remember the first grape harvest, it was like, oh, we are in such huge money. This is amazing. And now it's like, we only got 5 grand. Fall changes a farmer. It's gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow again. Okay, so no more rain. Spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Fine. Clint appreciated our request enough to give us a recipe for algae soup. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Thanks, Clint. That's all we got in the mailbox. Sell that. Oh, look at that. We got super pumpkin, too. That isn't bad at all. So you're saying we get extra money, huh, game? Thank you. And probably in response to my, we aren't going to need an axe. Why would we need an axe? For the massive pumpkin. Oh, so good. And that is the awesome part of not having the sprinklers and kind of the challenge with the giant sprinklers. Look at all that. So we only had 25 spaces, and so we got an extra 8 pumpkins, 5 gold star, and 9 of the silver star. So big cash money there, and big cash money here, and there's our pomegranate. So now our watering is just down to these 3 again. Awesome. Okay. Alright. That. Drop that off. Look at all this bounteous goodness. Alright, so we'll just stash these away for now. Nothing else to go in here. That there. All these good pumpkins that we can cook with or whatever, and then extra amaranth. These can go back in for today. Oh, and here is sweet gemberry. Just regular quality, but that's all right. Here, some duck eggs. There's your little baby bunny. Lasco? Is that it? Was that the name of the guy in, was it Real Genius, Not Weird Science? I always got those two 80s movies confused. Okay, so we already have one duck egg in reserve for the next round of incubator. So we can get some duck mayo going. All right, guys, you need to make the most of these last days. Get outside, sniff the air, stretch your legs, eat fresh grass. This is the big chance. And we'll just put these away. I was kind of hoping we'd get a third thing. No worries there. All right. Just the bones. Go try to finish those up now. We will go for super cash. Why not? We held on to a lot of the cheese. Alright, that's all good. That away. That away. We don't even really need to eat. We can just go see if we need to repair any health. Won't be able to get into town today because the festival will be set up, but we just have to keep in mind we got to be back done and ready to go party at 10. All right, one last time, hopefully, into the skelly level. Ah! Ah! Almost had him. If there were any skellies. Go figure game. All the ladders, no skeletons. It's copper though. Still nothing. Are you kidding me? Game. I give and I give and I give and I give. I try to keep everything active. We do a lot of farming. We don't, go all in too much, but oh, I thought that was a coffee bean. Here we go. Still not done. Over here. Yep. Guess how long it'll take us to find this last skeleton? Half the remaining day? Be my maybe. You look like a bony young fella. Yeah. All right. Enough. Now, like I said, we can't go to Gunther's today to drop any of this off. So instead, we'll now uh, load up on energy again and see how far we can get heading for what I guess 105. We got 20 levels to go. And even if we don't make it, because this is kind of a short day. Come on. Oh, man. Now when we're like frantically, give us ladders, we'll see nothing. Because that's how it works. Yep. This is good. So as much as I'd like to get all these void spirits in the chest and everything, for this one, I'm going for levels. Just like we did when we were a young, ill-equipped adventurer going through those first 5-10 levels, No time to waste. Just take them if you get them. And I did not bring any of the bombs intentionally, but if we get some as drops, we may consider using them. It's 4. Bats are tougher, and when I don't turn, and I think I am, it's kind of bad. I love coming down here in the mines. Just the right amount of challenge right now. Like we're kind of cruising. Nice. Ooh, and this is a mushroom level. Let's go full explore. We got our exit. We'll take our cash where we can. And hopefully... Thanks, extra bone fragments. Oh, nice. We don't have to walk back across the level now. Nothing too amazing there. But, alright, that was good. I'm not going to push. Just be grateful there. Let's come... Reset this stuff again. No, not as much gold star material. 44, 242 on the iron. We've obviously been spending some time down there. Don't need those. Pull that. Oh, I forgot. Actually put away the 4 pieces of coal that I had. Go. That can go away. Because we've got a little time, this is a little bit intentional. Let's go 2 chests. I'll put 1 down here. And this, I think we're good here long term. This is going to be the seed chest. What did I do with those sunflower seeds? There. These. This. This is actually going to go over to the greenhouse because that'll be our next sprinkler. So we'll do that tomorrow, I think, depending on the luck and what all we're doing. So that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, and we'll keep everything else in hand. Let's come up here and close in our little animal friends. We're going to put this here. Drop all those off. Oh, I should get this scythe and start cutting too. So if it is a really good day, we can not have to get behind. All right, let's get. Oh. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah. More cobble paths. All right, so first things, clear all this. And we're going to do a couple here. Probably actually put that over. Oh, I forgot the stupid things. Oops. This will just keep everything looking a little bit nicer. You back there. Things back in it. Now, while we're in here, I'm going to go 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, 1, 2, boop. This feels very Minecrafty. 1, 2, 1, 2, boop. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, boop. Boop. So those will always be our sprinkler spots, and having them set like that just makes it so that when we're hoeing grass or hoeing the soil, if it doesn't get watered or for whatever reason is lost, we can fix that. Not have to worry that when we water or when we hoe, we lose the sprinklers. They don't pop up. All right, there's our festival. So this is just about done. Just keep making these things good. All right, festival time. Got enough time to get there. We just have to get into town by 11:50, so no panicked rush. These two can go away. That can go. We'll hang on to all that. We don't need the wood, though. This. Switch out that. And sell all of those. So we can just do that. All right. Is there anything else we need to do? Because when we get done with this one, it's midnight and we're basically done. So tomorrow, the priorities are going to be going down to see the Wandering Trader Lady. We'll probably do hardwood while we're down there. So we'll need to grab the axe. We won't need to water, but we do have to make sure that we go in and get all the fairy roses out of our central area there with the quality sprinklers. When that's all done, we can kind of then jumpstart the greenhouse by the one day. I know we didn't do everything there, but we'll pop up the 5 of the sprinklers, move them indoors, and that can start our coffee bean and the red cabbage growing. We'll speed grow both of those. So I think red cabbage is 10 days, and it'll knock it down to 7 or 8 or 9 or whatever. So easily get that one done during the winter. Um, and then as our coffee beans grow, they'll actually be ready to start producing much ahead of the ancient fruits. So we'll start spreading that, and we can grind strawberries into the seed makers, which I'm going to move over by that chest that I just put down. So every time we go over to do the animals or whatever in winter, between chopping trees or whatever, we can just go up and constantly be running those through. We want 72 strawberry seeds to be ready to fill up an area, and I think we have around that many strawberries if I remember right. Uh, so we'll get all of that set up and ready to go. We'll see then what quest we have for the Sunday. Kind of run around and just have a fun kind of day full of activities before we jump into winter. And depending on how much extra we get, we've got about 52 grand right now. So I think we may go buy out the vault room or the office or whatever it's called in the community center, and we thought that was around 44,000. So that'll take most of our money, and then we'll be broke heading into winter. But then we can kind of manage on, and it will give us activity to do very dangerously. But the forage and everything else will be stuff that we can make good use of in the interim. So that's kind of the plan. But now we got festival time. Let's go enjoy one of my favorite, particularly because it just gives me this motivation. And without the bone. Oh, we gotta go by Gunther's too. Don't forget that. Gunther's to complete the quest that we were dedicated the whole week to. But Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. The maze? Yeah, I want to go in. I love mazes. Hi, Handcabbage. Have you had a productive fall? Incredibly, Marnie. It was awesome. Thanks so much to your animals. It's starting to get quite cold. The crops won't hold out for much longer. Oh, we do have to go get a heater from Marnie, too. Eek, I'm too scared. Scared? What? Of what? My mask? I'm sorry. It's just me. It's just me. It's kind of scary, but it's Spirit's Eve. In the city, this is how we do it. We get dressed up, go to parties. All right. Uh, Pierre, Pierre, Pierre. You're killing me, dude. But we're gonna take the jack-o'-lantern recipe, and that's it. We can then make our own jack-o'-lanterns and not have to worry about paying $7.50 for them. And they're just decorations, a whimsical fall decoration. As we know, Abby and Caroline like to make those. I really want to buy this Rare Crow, but I really think we'll just wait it out and get it in the next season because 5 grand is still a lot of money going into winter when I know our income is going to dry up. Don't get too close to the cage. Okay. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking creepy. It's by the power of my mask. It's pretty cool, though. I know. It's awesome. What's up, dudes? I am one of you, the skeleton people. Should we throw leg bones at ourselves? Okay. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? I don't know. I got some beers going. One of my iridium infused maces would make quick work of these things. Ooh, you have a. Can I buy one? Can I borrow one? How about I advertise it? I will use it, and then anybody watching, I will tell them how awesome the iridium infused mace is, and they can then go buy their own. How about that? Oh, okay. All right. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. Speaking of which, we're going to set a lot of that up this winter. I haven't seen Meru in hours. I hope she's. Where's Meru? Robin, Demetrius, where is your daughter? Gus, have you seen Meru? It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting fruit. It's a vegetable, Gus. It's like a squash. Why, hello, ham cabbage. It's chilly, isn't it? A little. Not bad, though. Oh, I'm down. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Why not? Pam, I'm sure you've seen some stuff. No little haunted maze is going to get you. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Uh, yeah, I mean, I guess you could go with him, though. Then he'd get to go. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. So you think it's too old thing, and you think it's a too young. Come on, people. Sorry, mouthful of blackberries. Nice. Oh, that is that the blackberry cobbler looks awesome. What's up, Lewis? Good evening, Ham Cabbage. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. Not yet, but I can't wait. That strange man who lives on the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it. He let somebody near. Mother won't let me go into the maze. Man, I wish I could tell you otherwise, but don't worry. It's just all the big kids. They make a bigger deal about it. Don't worry, man. You'll get there next year. You won't get there next year. Shh. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. I just figured out how to carve jack-o'-lanterns, Emily. Maybe we could have a jack-o'-lantern carving party. What do you think? All right, did we talk to everybody? Did we miss anybody? Did we get Elliot? Yeah. That was when I hadn't already lost track of the fact that Meru is missing. Meru! All right, we already talked to them. So here is the maze. They set it up here in the courtyard. Pumpkin? Hey, I found Meru. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. I'm lost. Well, the exit is literally in front of your face. Would you like to maybe, walk with me? We could go check it out together. Huh? Girlfriend? I haven't given her one thing since. Oh, you found me. The truth is, I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. You may want to hide further away from your employee that you seem to be a little infatuated with. Spooky hands. Slalom nose. The vapor from this cauldron. It's making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Penny. All right, let's walk up. Penny, come on with me. Come with me. Dude, I mean, Rasmodius, and he actually has Linus helping him. We'll catch up there, but they went all out. They built an actual. They took down the whole farmyard or a playground farmyard, and built up an actual structure just to sell the maze, huh? That we then can't go into. Okay. Got a little TV, and every once in a while, if you're watching close, you'll see the little monster flash out there. Spooky. Was that the ring? Is that what had the TV that flashed for the people? There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? There's got to be secret passage. Secret passage? Ooh, I like it. All right. I'll keep looking, Alex. I'll let you know. Ooh, there we go. The fountain. Couldn't move that. That's too much work. I can't go on. Spiders. We like spiders. Spiders are our friends. Oh my! Wow. It's okay. They're just statues of spiders. They don't even look that real if you come over here. But ooh, good work, guys. I like the eggs. It's a nice touch to really sell the spider stuff. So here's the playground. They capped all the things off, put up some fake little gravestones and bones. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there's someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? Who was it? I think I've talked to everybody in town, dude. Linus? Maybe it was Linus. Maybe that's the whole deal. All right, so here's the secret passage. It's not all that secret, considering they give you a sign and a little hint. I'm guessing that people found that too difficult, but it's been that way since I played pretty much when the game came out. So we can't talk to him, unfortunately. But here are the two guys. So this is the wizard's kind of festival to run with, and Linus pitches in and helps him out. Or Linus went ahead and look at the little eyes on the ground. That's cool. Linus went ahead and then popped up to say hi to him. So here it is, secret passage, and there's a reward here. We get a golden pumpkin. Pretty good. See the golden pumpkin. And I'll tell you guys right now, or actually, we can look at it here because it tells us it's valuable but has no other purpose. You lie, game. You can sell it though. You think you get 2,500 G for it, so not bad. Um, so yeah, I just there's not a ton here, but it's so much fun having the maze, having a little incentive to go all the way through it. It spreads out, and just the imagination that this is what happens in real. I haven't lived directly in small towns in quotes, but around them, and this is what little towns do around festivals and stuff. That sense of community that at one point the vast majority of the country's population all lived in small towns. Cities boomed in the latter half of the 19th century, kind of after the Civil War, when everybody been uprooted and so much in the eastern half of the country had been devastated by the warfare. Those little towns, and a lot of people left because there was an opportunity and manpower became so valued, right? It was the most human costly conflict up to that time, and that coupled with the Napoleonic Wars in Europe, just kind of coincidentally, both of them showed this ability to kill and maim at a rate that completely outpaced any ability to treat the wounds and that kind of stuff. And we've all, I'm guessing everybody, all you guys that are watching are aware, the idea of hospital tents and hospitals in these kind of factory buildings and stuff like that in the cities, and basically no sufficient pain medication, morphine or straight up opium was kind of coming into vogue. And we talk about the opiate addictions of today. Um, the latter half of the 19th century was full of rife with it, and that's a lot of Western movies. There will be the character that's always sipping on the little tonic medicine bottle, right? And that was before an FDA or anything in the United States here value or appraised medicines being sold with any kind of a quality standard. So you had these crank doctors and Coca-Cola that we all know and drink as just a soda. That was part of that. Coca-Cola was and Dr. Pepper. All of the things that eventually just became sugary sweet beverages were actually tonics designed to give an effect. And in a game like this where you have energy boosts and things, coffee is a run. Um, Minecraft and all that legacy of these little energy boost speed potions and all that kind of stuff. Coca-Cola, cocaine was the active ingredient when it was a patent medicine. And prior to I don't know I don't know what the history was, but if you read about Sherlock Holmes, right back in England in that same contemporary leading into the Victorian era, uh, he was running around injecting himself with cocaine too. And a lot of people understood, hey, this has a negative effect. And he was straight up injecting cocaine, right? And his roommate, buddy, Dr. Watson, is like, dude, this is devastating you. And it was people seeing that effect. And I think enough of us are aware of how crippling drug abuse and use can be uh, to people. They quickly go from a trajectory that has them succeeding and looking forward to just a rewarding and rich life. How and not rich in a necessarily a material sense, but the idea that there's opportunities for travel and meeting people and being in control of your own facilities, and as you go, as things that the body is naturally receptive to and suddenly becomes dependent on, um, those get lost as the body's screaming out for what it's become addicted to. So yeah, opiates and all that energy tonics, sodas, and all that came along in the back half of the 19th century, and uh, kind of as all these people were uprooted and devastated, everybody kind of, talking about spooky, scary nights. Everybody was living in this kind of nightmare where uh, there were signs of devastation and war for decades after the Civil War throughout the U.S. The Reconstruction era, it's particularly in the South, but throughout the country. We talk now about looking out for veterans of wars, and I think Europe and other um, Western nations have that same experience where veterans who have been traumatized or injured, suffer brain injuries. We're trying to do a better job of looking after them. That's always been a problem. And in the Civil War in particular, those people were just, kind of, all right, well, you're decommissioned from the army. Thanks. Thanks. Here's your last pay. And get home as best you can, right? And, a lot of those people lost limbs. The PTSD and that kind of stuff was just rife. And that's where you get Poe and some of the early horror writers in the U.S. tradition that were in that waking nightmare coming out of it. That kind of an idea grew in the Great War in the UK, where survivors of trench warfare were traumatized, and there are accounts that during and after the war, the streets of London at night were filled with all of these injured or returned veterans, and they would all just silently walk the streets at night because none of them could sleep. The nightmares and all were so bad, and there was just no comprehension. Anyway, that's totally off track. The idea is that lack of humanity. So many people have been lost, forced. It gave so much opportunity to manpower coming out. So young kids growing up in these small farm families and all that, who may have lost one person, became very difficult to fully staff or work the fields in a manual sense. So those people would uproot, sell out, or not be able to continue to pay for their land, end up moving to a city where they could get factory jobs, and thus, the Great Lakes region, some of the river cities throughout the central U.S. and the East Coast all boomed, and of course, romanticized, but probably far less out here in the West. A lot of people that just wanted a fresh start came out. So Denver, the state of Colorado, 1876 is its date. It's the centennial state because 100 years after the nation was formed, it became a state. So those territories are booming in the area of the railroads and everything else, but people are looking to all of those kind of things as well, and those little small towns begin to start to vanish. But the ones that do continue to exist love these little festivals, and each one has maybe in an area county or something like that, some little town will do a spring festival, some little town will do a winter. They kind of mix it up so that they can draw their neighbors in for the fun and kind of the revenue and all that of concessions and gifts and all that kind of stuff, and they kind of rotate around. You don't want to have two Halloween festivals in neighboring towns, so you're just competing on one another. It's kind of fun. But anyway, we had a great success. We're going to go put our golden pumpkin into our super special box here. We are going to. Did we seal up? Yep, sealed up the animals already. So now we'll go off to bed. We got one more day. Got a little energy, but that's fine. This day is going to be a great day. So I knew we had a bunch of cash, but again, I didn't want to justify $5,000 of it on the rare crow. We'll get her the witch in the next one, but 28 and a half more thousand. That's again about half as much as what we'd had piled on. Very good. Sweet 70s, almost 80. Okay, clear and sunny. Obviously, first day of a season always is. mildly perturbed. That's fine because I think in this one the game's like, yeah, you're gonna be setting up the farm, working around there. And Queen of Sauce, artichoke dip. This is a delightful way to get more artichokes into your body. Personally, I don't even dip anything in there. I just guzzle the sauce down like it's a milkshake. Delicious. Nasty. Very unhealthy, I've got to imagine. But I do like artichokes. I like um, I love artichoke dip. I kind of like spinach dip a little better actually. But I like sometimes they'll serve it where the artichoke has kind of been steamed or what. I don't know how to prepare an artichoke, but it's kind of been steamed and all the little stick things pop open, and you can just kind of like pull them out. I don't know if you have to like get in there and cut them to prep them or anything, but it kind of serves like a onion blossom, right? Those old. I don't think there's big popular appetizer, but what was the Australian themed kind of steakhouse restaurant? And they had bloomin' onions were their signature appetizer, and it was this onion that was kind of deep fried and floured so that you could go in and pull out little wedges. Artichokes can be done the same way without the frying, and then there's like a little, I don't know if it's like a tapas or what kind of, not hummus, tapas, although it would be a good tapas thing where you then go dip the things into it. I don't think it's hummus though. I don't remember. Anyway, very good. You learned to cook, how to cook artichoke dip. Great. So we got another recipe. Um, Granny Evelyn. Good morning, dear. Good morning, Evelyn. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Oh, you want a tour? It looks even better than I remember. Thank you. That is that is a really nice compliment because she often talks about the past as like, oh, it's so much better than today. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Ooh, what'd you bring me? It's a piece of wood. It's a garden pot. Received a garden pot. Of course it is. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. Really, Evelyn? They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in season crops. Okay, that's fair. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Awesome. Learned how to craft a garden pot. Fantastic. And, well, I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on top. Are you going to put raisins in it today? Will he notice? You have a great day, honey. Oh, thank you. You too, sweetie. Bye now. Okay, let's. I think it's time to switch out here. We may actually go buy a hat. After I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna justify a rare crow. No costumes though. Gotta get back to business here. All right, we are dressed for success. So the garden pot is awesome. We will be making use of that, and the recipe is handy. What are our ingredients there? Refined quartz. We got a few of those. Clay and stone. So really, it's the refined quartz that's the factor. And having recycled a bunch, we've got a lot of those already available. Marnie taught us how to make rhubarb pie. Again, the festival and having talked to everybody is going to get us another bump. So we'll probably get good stock of mail today. Nope, just one. Good news is we don't have to water anything. There's absolutely no benefit. Normally, I like to water on the last day because at least the soil helps to get retained. But here we don't have that. So we're continuing to stockpile. We've got almost even amounts of cranberries and blueberries. And as soon as our wheat supply runs out, we will switch those over and start making wine, which will just free up our days a little bit more because you don't want to be okay, blueberry. All right, so as we said, one of the things we need to do today is pick all these, and we got our one One extra honey. Or no, we got the full honey, so that's all good. Let's go put these away. Anything else in here? No, we're just going to sell stuff. Up here, fairy roses. Got 3 gold ones. We'll hang on to those and sell these. Didn't really work out. If we'd had a little less fortune, ironically, we would have probably had regular ones to hold on to instead. But we'll keep the good ones. They're very good gifts and a couple birthdays that I'll probably just sit on them for. I don't know. We'll see. See how close we get to finishing up some of our affection with folks. Okay, we have these 2 little tiles. I guess I'll just dump them there. All right, guys, this is it. Last day to stretch your legs. I guess you probably already got a heart. Okay, we need to finish the fodder, but in addition to the other stuff we talked about needing to do, we need to finish the fodder bundle to get 1 heater, buy another one from Marnie. I missed you. Here, we've already got a good surplus building, which is good. We'll keep a few more duck eggs. I don't know that we've sold a duck egg yet, so why don't we do this? I know. But now we've got 2 in reserve, so whenever that does pop, we're good. And since it hasn't, we will open that up one more time. Just take a peek in here. So, oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do these 2. We talked about that. And then we'll have to go get the watering can anyway. So little hodgepodge here. We'll get the coffee bean, get the watering can, and get 5 of those. All right. Still need Gunther. Still need Wandering Trader Lady. A coffee bean. Oh, and whatever, a heater and bundle, right? Okay, so let's just go ahead and put this down. Get this. Those are on their way. I could have spread those out, but whatever. Oh, we have to cut hay too. So much to do. Need the axe. Sell, 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 sell. All right, let's start our journey here. Town. Now, I don't remember. We may well have had items for Gunther, but secondary to all of this. What's in the past? 3,500. Not bad. And since we can't even get around the chair here to talk to them, doesn't seem like we have anything, so that means we also have no rewards. All right, let's zip across here. Oh, should we? Now that our main, we'll come back. Like, should we go down to the beach and forage? We haven't done that in forever, but I'm worried about Marnie closing. Trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. And yet you say that you want to live in a big house. Penny, can't have it all. Hey, farmer. So I stopped by Pierre's. Yeah, I bought an eggplant. I cooked that for dinner. Delightful. I'm glad Pierre's stock is expanding. Anyways, are you doing your best at the farm? Yeah, Lewis. You coming over to Marnie's? Maybe I'll catch you there, although I think I'll be gone. Oh, here's Leah. There's a lot of good places to walk around here. Feels good to stretch your legs. Nice chat. Happy last day of fall to you. Arnie, what's up? Hey there, it's good to see you. Hey, thanks for the rhubarb pie recipe, I think is what you gave me. Feel free to visit us anytime you please. Well, thank you. Feel free to keep your store open. I'm glad you're here. All right, supply shop, that's why we're here. We want to get one heater. And I think everything else, these are tempting, but we don't have enough money for that. Now, come on, trader lady. What do you got for me? The correct answer is truffle. Ooh. Yes, please. And we talked about that. I'm still kind of holding out for a take that a different color couch. I don't know. Well, that kind of goes with the Junimo though. See, I got 80 grand. I can spend it all. Let's get a green couch. We don't have really room for it yet, but now our house expansion is feasible. But first, apparently I forgot how to fight slimes and all that skeleton. All right, as I mentioned, Old Master Cannoli here. Let's talk to him. Old Master Cannoli still searching for the sweetest taste. And I said early on I wasn't going to run down here with a bunch of stuff since I actually have already done this in the past. I'm not going to pretend and, oh, maple syrup, is that sweet enough? No. Oh, too bad. Honey, no. It is the sweet gem berry. It's by far the sweetest thing you've ever smelled. We can't eat it, unfortunately, but we can uh, give it to Master Cannoli here. Master Cannoli. Oh, there we go. So we get another star drop. That's three that we've gotten, and now our energy is up to 372. Very cool. And more thoughts of shuffleboard. Very, very nice. Red mushroom, not bad. 2 gold stars. All right. I'll take that. I'm not going to. Oh, I don't know where that slime had been hiding, but we walked all around and never even noticed him. Get you instead. Oh my goodness. It's a slime surprise. And another mahogany seed. Not bad. Get that. All right. Good, 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 good. Didn't get anything earth-shattering from the trader lady, but that fish stew will help us once we get into winter. Let's just double sanity check here. Fish tank. I think we bought one of those. We have that. We haven't caught that yet, but it'll be available in winter. So that's a winter fish. Here, I think we have an extra one of these. We just haven't put it in. We haven't caught more sturgeon, but they'll come back in winter. So try to focus on those. And then we have both of those to drop off. So we aren't missing any fish that I've just overlooked. That's really good. Um, Now we've just got to make sure. Oh, we got to cut hay. Can't forget to cut hay. But I want to come down here and get this forage. Got to close up the animals, and then we'll hopefully have the community bundle. Or go up to the community center and close out some of these bundles that we've got items for. Our expanded inventory helps with that a lot. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, Elliot. I don't mean to ignore you, but this is something that we can get now that we have it. 7,500, that cuts into it again. But for winter, where we're going to need to be making money however we can. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if this has always been there or where you unlock it, or if it comes as soon as Robin starts giving you other options. But we can get a fisherman's bed that kind of has like the net, and I think it's like little fish on the coverlet to go in our room. So awesome. Now we have a new and improved fishing rod. Again, really go for some coffee, but we've got one growing now, so just a matter of time. And coming back here, if I had more confidence in the timing and everything, I think I would have tried to hit this little area first. Hey, what's up? Hey, there's to another good week. Yep. Oh, Penny, we already talked to. I don't have anything for you, Meru. I'm sorry. And no quests. All right, so first thing we mow with our scythe, the traditional hand method, not with a lawnmower, but with a hand scythe. We're going to go cut hopefully 240 pieces of hay or whatever else we need. But let's we just cheat that in there. Those. I don't think we need tons of space. Keep all that. Store those. Ooh, Gunther wants the glass shards. I don't know where we got those. They're such a, they're trash basically. But not trash. Right? So that makes sense. A little bit. Okay. This. That away. Have to do that. So this is good. Have to do that. Don't have to do that, but like to. Oh no, now we're stuck. Ah, come on. Okay. Why? Why does it jump so crazy? There's something with OBS that as I get down into this lower area, if I'm doing loads of clicks like that, it'll suddenly be like, you know what? No, you're not clicking in the game anymore. You're actually clicking on the OBS window, and it switches it out, and I go away from the game. It's very unsettling and has gotten things a little too exciting a few times. Close. Oh, our poor bundles. Oh, should we finally come over here and get these? No, I'm going to save those. They've sat so long. We will make one of our first priorities getting done. All right, I think we're done. Getting tappers on all the rest of those trees. But now we need that. Oh, we should go down and check those trees too. Shoot. We need. Oh, hey, I put it all up here. I think this is what we need. 10:20 doesn't matter though. We can be really tired. We've already still got our full energy, so we can go all the way up to 2 tonight. Almost missed out on the last 2 of these. And particularly with that pomegranate, we'll have some extra apples, so I'm not too worried about that. All right. Just in case, let's bring that. We've got some space. Here, we want the walleye. We want the largemouth. We want a bream. I guess this is the bream that we have. We can take the sandfish and one of the wood skips. And we're still sitting on the sturgeon because that one's going in our fish pond, as we already said. So I think that covers fish, except for the puffer fish, the extra sturgeon. Is that it? Maybe. I know there's something. We need all the money, obviously. What else am I missing, though? Oh, the winter stuff now. Oh, we don't have a snow yam yet? I thought this was going to get us, because sometimes you get snow yams down in the mines. But it doesn't look like we've got one of those yet. So we are close, though. If we can find a snow yam tomorrow, we'll be done on those. I just thought we'd have an extra day jump on the season. All right, let's run on over and complete up these bundles. All right, we know we have some fish. Walleye and bream. And that gives us a small grow ring, which is kind of nice. And then we have these 2 to put away. And I was talking about how we'd hold on to the largemouth. Let's just go ahead and use it, though. So the only things we have left, sturgeon and pufferfish, both of which are available in winter. Good there. Here, fodder. 10 of those. And oh, I forgot the... All right. Some of our animals are going to have to be chilly. All right, but now we can just go through and buy all of these. 3 chocolate cakes. A crystallarium, that's the 25,000 one. Big hit, but insert a gem of your choice and it will grow copies. Awesome. So, diamonds. Purchase 30 quality fertilizer. Nice next year, I guess. And then purchase 10G, and that is an extra lightning rod. And that gets us the room and the little item underneath, if you guys were noticing, is bus repair. So we're happy to help. It's not our fault or it's not our home after all. Fault. Can we make it with the apples and correct our mistake and get animals heated for the night? I don't think that tonight, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you're gonna, your animals aren't gonna die or anything like that, but it will keep them getting happier and happier more quickly through the winter if you have the heater in and on. So, oh, and I didn't put that pomegranate into whatever the dye bundle or whatever it is. Let's see if we can make this. If nothing else, at least we'll have it. And look at that. Now we are going into winter with only 28 grand after just being up near 80. Such a big hit. But I hope we got everything that I talked about getting done. Fodder. There we go. We can now be responsible animal owners by keeping them warm and toasty. So that room's done. That room's done. That room up there is done. This room down here is almost done. Fish tank needs 2 more fish, and it's just going to be the bulletin board that we have left to finish up. Get that red cabbage going. We'll need the kitchen, so that may be something. Oh, I hope we make it. Oh my goodness. We may not make it. We may lose more cash. We're going to lose more cash here. Dang it. I didn't even think. I wasn't looking. But we got the heater. It's the sacrifices we make for animals. And look, it's wintry out now. But here they are working on the little bus that we arrived on, and it broke down. And now they are going to put that back together again. Go figure. They can turn a wrench. We can't. Did manage 16 grand on the last day. So that helps cushion us a little bit. Let's see where that all played out. Fairy roses, as you can see, pretty valuable when it comes to flowers. Stock or grape. Again, another batch of the fairy rose honey. The beers, we'll try to keep those going as long as we can. Cranberries, duck mayo, very nice, 525. So not quite fairy rose honey, but certainly better than the regular mayo. A couple cheeses, and we actually got to a second page. 1 duck egg, that's more just to complete the tracking. And look at that gold star goat cheese, 840. So it is almost right there at fairy rose honey level. And when we can get more goats going and all that, we'll be able to expand that and keep those coming. So nice way to enter winter. Let's get through here to save. Day 1 of winter. And get the screen up. I'm going to mute for just a second, swap out my coffee, get up, move the legs a little bit. I know we had the interruption early on there, so we're going to go, it's right about 3 hours. Going to go a little bit longer today, just to make up for that interrupted time. And of course, winter, as we get going here, we're going to be having a lot of fun with it. So we got some stuff to move around here. We got to heat up our animal buildings, stash some of this stuff, work a little bit more on getting the greenhouse ready to go, those tappers we talked about, start setting up all of our wood gathering, and in the next couple days, or depending on what the luck situation is like, start hitting up the bus. See what adventures we can have on there. So take a little break. I should be back 2 minutes kind of time frame. and we'll keep on going. All right, real quick. All right, I am on my way back in here, getting settled back in, but figured I'd be talking to you guys as I get back in the chair here. Uh, Winter, so nice. I struggle. I think fall is my favorite season, but winter and spring are not far behind. They all compete pretty close. Summer, I love summer. Has some awesome stuff about it too. Honestly, I'm one of those that like give me 4 distinct seasons, and I will be far happier than going. Oh, I want to be in this particular climate and have it all the time, even if that's San Diego, 78 and sunny or whatever it is all the time. Um, yeah, I like the varied and the changes keeps me invigorated and excited about what's coming next kind of stuff. So, all right, it is winter, 6 a.m. Weather reports will not matter too much. A few inches of snow tomorrow. It's a cosmetic deal unless you have a rain totem. Doesn't affect the fish or anything else that's out there. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. Spirits feel neutral. Okay, that's fine. That will let us settle in here. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for you. Ooh, hiccup, y'all. Now, listen up. Winter, a time when all the world goes quiet. Now's a great time to do some mining, fishing, and gathering. Upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring, or get your local carpenter to build something on your farm. Stock up on resources, upgrade, and prepare for the next year. All of those are fantastic ideas, and we're going to try to do as much of that as possible. A bone mill. This is from Gunther. Hi, Ham Cabbage. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. And he taught us how to make a bone mill. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. We got more letters. Dear Mr. Ham Cabbage, last night a Joja team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 1,000 G for this service. Morris, Joja customer satisfaction representative. So again, uh, this goes back to an early game theme that we've kind of already moved past quite a bit. Um, Lots of folks rage and the The meta is you stay out too late, you get mugged, or Joja comes along and you end up paying, or Harvey, Harvey took care of you, whatever, but you get billed. There is, it will either be 1%. Is it 1 or 10%? I don't know. It's a percentage of your total, or up to 1,000 G. So once you get to that point, so maybe it has to be 10%. I don't know. It seems high though. But once you get up there, you're just capped. And while we'll drop out of money and be very broke for some of this winter, um, it's a fee. It's kind of flat. And again, if you're running around with a couple 100,000 G in your wallet and you have to pay 1,000 for staying out till 2 a.m., not the end of the world. Now the energy penalty is going to be kind of tough as well, especially in the summer times when you have to manage crops. But just be aware, it's there. And I think this is another one of those things that even here, Morris is doing better. I, people like, oh, Joja comes and it takes all my money because they took, well, they did take care of us. It's kind of our fault. We stayed out too late. We ran out of energy, and they provide this medical team service to get you home safe. It's probably like one of those. Hey, we'll give you an IV bag if you're not feeling real well on, say, a Saturday or Sunday morning, right? You had a big weekend night, and there's actually services out there that will go around, EMTs off duty or whatever. They'll get paid to go around and administer just basically hydration, saline or whatever, um, to folks that are feeling a little, a little under the weather after a big night. I guess just having the fluids clears up any dehydration. You don't have to, try to force down bottles of water and all that. It kind of instantly pops you back out of it. Um, but never quite experienced that. But we can kind of imagine, it's something along those lines that Joja is actually providing this service. Sure, we don't see them; they don't have a personality like Harvey, but they're pretty good. All right, yeah, it can get expensive, but they even have a staged plan where, yeah, the price is 1,000, but if you don't have the means to pay all that, you're under 10K G or whatever it is that gets you up to that point. They'll scale it down for. I mean, that's pretty good. They don't put you in debt, right? Which, if this is the price and you don't have a payment plan or anything set up in the real world, you can't pay that. Okay, well, now, we'll help you, let you finance that and pay us some over time. There's none of that in this game. So Joja's pretty solid. And in this instance, Morris is not being a complete jerk about it either. So I give credit where credit's due. Joja's got some good stuff going on. All right. We want to get this going, and we're still a little cramped here until we get our house upgraded, but let's put it right here. The reason why I want it inside is so that if I see it has done its thing, oh, I totally missed putting the ring away. It's good to go. And of course, we're still pretty short on diamond, but now this will just keep every few days popping out another diamond, and we can just grab it, keep on going. All right, small glow ring goes away. Back into the barn, scattered out on the farm somewhere. Stashed in the seed box, back into the bin, or to make more beer if those get done. So quiet, we don't have to worry about anything, which is very nice. Let's go check out the new landscape, and this kind of lets us see the layout better. All right, here we had nothing. Yes, nothing for there. Here, here it is. Hey, just in time. A new baby lizard hatched. Fucha. What's up, Fucha? Here we go. We got a little dino. Yay. We'll go see it, but we want to immediately get a duck egg into the incubator now. Ducks obviously we just saw how much the duck mayo makes. So we've got chickens, and now we just want to for this opportunity at least, grow a duck while this guy grows up and gets us more dino eggs. And then from there, it's all dinos all the time because dino mayo, which is horrible. We're trying to rescue an entire class of animals, not just a single species. Fucha seems a little curious but cautious. It's a strange new world. Well, you hang out in here, little Fucha. And now we don't want to open our doors for the next season. Nice and warm. Oh, and we didn't get the other heater set up either. Heater, put it up here out of the way. And one, as far as I know, one just covers the whole space. We don't have to worry about it. Here, odd day, no goat. That way, I can do this. Do that. And with a little bit of extra time, we'll probably expand out our capacity there too, but it doesn't matter too much until we get the auto grabbers going. All right, so it's a good thing we still have those. Now, we're going to pull these. These two, which I previously missed. I'll put those away. That can go away for now, although we will make more storage for that. We're just kind of setting all this stuff up today. Or taking part of the day. We will want to go down and check the big board again. See if we can pick up any new quests. So we're going to set up some nice little seed makers, and let's just go ahead and get these done first. All right, come in here and check, see how everything's going. Everything's growing along. These, again, are going to take a really long time, but the cabbage and everything should go fast. All right. Oh, well, there we go. As you can see, this is going to be pretty quick. There we go. Now let's go sell, dump our inventory, get these the wheat out of our hands, the fiber. That sell. Look at that, we got 5 out of those 2. They were gold stars, so I think that helps the odds a little bit. All right. How we doing? What else? Oh, well, let's not get into crafting too much. We will put that away. Go ahead and get this put somewhere. We don't really have space for it. We'll do farm expansion stuff soon enough, well before spring, but there's actually some more important or more immediate layout stuff that we can be working on. Ooh, we got a prehistoric rib. That's a new Gunther thing. So here we go. Our food is now going to start. It's at max, but each night it's going to go down by the number of animals we have. And that's where that extra hay comes in really handy. No, go in there. Let's leave those for now. We may grab them back. Oh, that's the lucky thing. Any crop that you put in, I said, can give you one of 2 different outcomes. It can either give you a mixed seed. So you put in a strawberry, right? You expect that you're going to get strawberry seeds back out. But it can also, if you're unlucky, the bad side of that is you can just get those mixed seeds, kind of trash. Or if you're lucky, you get ancient fruit seeds. So that's another way if you haven't been lucky finding the artifact version to get Gunther to give you a seed. Eventually, you can just kind of force yourself into ancient fruit seeds, so you could then use that one to start your crop and grow. Um, let's pop these two. Oh, and let's do this. Just again, trying to continue to clean, sort, transition the stuff. The bamboo pool we are stuck with. As far as I know, there's nowhere to sell it. You can't trash it. It's just kind of ours. And pretty quick here, we'll look to get Robin working on the house. In fact, should we kind of like to do the sturgeon first and then get the house going? So let's do. Oh, we don't have the wood. All right, well, let's make today about. Let's go over and then we'll come back and finish everything else on the farm. Oh, and we got to do this. Forgot about this guy. Ooh, yeep. What was that? Little guy. And that starts a quest. A winter mystery. You encountered a suspicious-looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw you, it fled toward town. Could there be a clue to its whereabouts? Find the shadowy figure. All right. Well, you will certainly endeavor to do that. Now, in winter, we are going to have loads of these, and some will act kind of just like the traditional. You can see Pam here has got her bus driver job back. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? No, I don't know anything about that. Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Well, I'm glad you're back. Got that gig going again. Try not to break the bus this time. It's kind of expensive to have to repair it. All right, clay. So again, some of these are very traditional, but little footprints. Let's see where they go. What could they be? I can't go through the snowy frozen fountain. Hey, what's up, little guy? Eep! You caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looks so valuable, I couldn't help myself. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. The notes reveal rare and useful information can be reviewed in your collections tab. Awesome. However, the injustice here is not lost on me that the poor little shadow guy feels so horrible, that he somewhere stole this magnifying glass. We've been working out of a bulletin board the entire stay here, and don't even think like, oh, we could put up a note and say, hey, I found this really valuable looking magnifying glass. Did anybody in town lose it? No. Gus needs a tuna. All right. And let's check out the birthdays. We have Linus, Caroline, a Festival of Ice, Sebastian. We know we have gifts for him. Harvey, hopefully we'll have coffee or we'll buy him one for his birthday. 3 days of night market and the wizard's birthday on the third of those. Evelyn's birthday, Leah's birthday, and last but not least, Clint's. And on the 25th is the Feast of the Winter Star or Stardew Valley Christmas, which kind of inspired the whole holiday special thing. Let's go in and just chat with people. Again, winter is nice. Usually, this is where I'm kind of trying to get to that two heart thing. Because we have a little more time to go around and talk to people. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. Oh, she's doing her thing. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. So do I. For straight up breathtaking beauty, I think winter gives spring a full on run for its money. Fall, I don't know. It never really hits me as like breathtaking, right? The fall tree colors and everything are beautiful and soothing, and some of my favorite color schemes and all that. But not really breathtaking. Now, like spring, the blooming buds and all that kind of stuff, that can be stunning. If you see fruit trees in blossom or something like that, that can be. But something just completely, the whole landscape frosted over with ice, with a bright sunny sky, and everything sparkling. Tough to beat. Can't grow any crops during winter, so I have no seeds to offer you. Aw, it's really going to cut into our profits. You and me both, buddy. I think that's what he means by our. So, um, we will need this grass starter for the spring so that we can make sure that grass starts spreading right up by our animals when they're back out to eat. Now the ingredients become much more clear. Those are all the things that we will need once we have a kitchen. We still have our basic fertilizer, retaining soil, and speed grow. Different wallpaper and flooring. The catalog is still available. We can buy all the fruit trees, sell so or buy back some of the stuff that we've sold him, and otherwise enjoy. So he's got a few things, but not the same variety. Do want to let's go see if she's not even in her room, Caroline. What are you talking about? You should spend some time in your room. You're around here. All right, so way back up here in their kitchen, they have a little side door. Oh, hi, Caroline. Oh, hi, good morning, Ham Cabbage. Welcome, I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. Ooh, it's very nice. I like the fountain. So what do you think? It's beautiful. It's very relaxing. It's too hot in here. Not as good as my farm. Obviously not those two. Um, it's beautiful. Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. All right. Yeah, we see her meditating up under the tree in the summertime, kind of by the community center. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Yes, please. Winter's morning hot beverage? Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a cup of tea. I just fill up my wooden mug there. Delicious. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. Nice, Caroline. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. Please do. Oh, okay. Let's just let her ritual unfold. I'm alone with a relaxing tea. My mind is empty and free to wander. Could have been rhyming if she'd left it with free. Who knows what might appear? And of course, this begs the question, exactly what kind of tea are you making, right? But, seems friendly enough. And truly, imagination is awesome. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? Awesome, thank you. Now, I'm going to hope that the ding we just got on my phone for a text notification does not turn into like a text storm, otherwise we'll have to break. Thought we had all that taken care of. Okay. I'll get there. We're not going to forget that we're going down to Gunther's and checking the big board here. Oh, and we do need to start hitting forage again. All right, big board. Let's see what they might have. Prismatic jelly and aquatic overpopulation. Squid. Wow. That's interesting. First of all, prismatic jelly. Let's read about it. I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly, and you will be duly rewarded. Rasmodius. And then aquatic overpopulation. We've done a few of these. For unknown reasons, the local population of squid has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. Man, this is a tough one. Prismatic jelly is tough. That was the second thing, if you guys are hearing that in the background. So it should be done now, unless this goes all over the place. I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime. So we do want to do some mining, but I think what I'd like to do this week is actually get the pick upgraded to gold. Even before we go, I know we want to make tappers, so we're going to need a lot of copper and all that good stuff. But I think right now we can do enough even without the pick. We may keep it for a day or two just to help clear out the farm and get started on what we're setting up and our layout stuff. Get ready to do the trees and all that kind of stuff. But then everything after that is going to be much easier and less hectic with a gold pick instead of the steel. So that's week one priority. I think that in the kitchen will be the two things that we want. Unfortunately, the gold. All right, hang on a second, guys. This is going to drive me nuts. All right, and we're back. Sorry about all that. In the So I think for all those reasons, well, as we were talking about, aquatic overpopulation is actually what we're going to go with. We still need a puffer fish anyway. We've got the new fishing rod, and squid is an ocean fish that I don't think we've caught yet. Maybe we caught one early. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know that I've ever been offered this one before, so I don't know how many squid he wants us to catch or how reasonable that is. But the prismatic slime, I've gone down into the mines and been like, all right, let's go get it. It was the first one that I ever failed to complete because even though I spent every possible minute I could in the caves, I never saw the stupid slime to kill it. So it's pretty random. This one, at least we know what we're getting into aside from the number, but we know how to go get them. I guess the same luck applies. All right, so we're set. Let's look at that. 10 squid. That's a lot of squid for a week, but it's winter. We can give that a shot. And it'll actually work out because I don't think we're going to get through this whole week. Anyway, so that's kind of trash. This goes up here. Ooh, more reward. Let's see what we got. Rare Crow, 8 of 8. So that is 2 that we have. We have not yet gone down to forage. And I wish I knew what time the squid were around off the top of my head. I think we'll go as soon as we've. In fact, let's go down to Willie first and make sure that we stock up. I don't have the stupid fishing pole on me. Did you hear? It seems the old town bus started working again overnight. That old thing has been dormant for decades. No, it hasn't. I arrived on it. You're confused and very hazy. Did you hit your head, Lewis? This is truly a great mystery. Well, the fish certainly smells fresh this season. Well, okay. So here we go. Since we don't have our fishing rod on us, I was going to buy just a couple pieces of bait to kind of get us going, but we will get 2 of those to get us started. All right, now we're going to go, since we're already here, we're going to go bop around on forage, see if there's anything here. Maybe there's nothing even here. We'll peek though, because there's a new type of forage that comes out in winter that we haven't even seen yet. And it actually goes into a collection. So until we've stocked up on those, we'll try to make this a pretty regular stop. My concern is squid is an early afternoon, not a night ocean fish, that it turns off at like 6. So I don't know. I think we've got enough stuff to do today that we'll go get this other heater down, see if we can push the layout work and getting ready to make our first order from Robin. And then maybe we'll do some night fishing just to refresh a little bit, but I think we've only got like one more day in this session. So then I can go look at can we hit the tree, please? Then we can go look at. I can offline check the squid actual dates. That's when I'll look up for the purposes of this big board quest, just to make sure we're not fishing at the wrong kinds of time. But if we can get all this done, we may still go back and fish tonight. But I want to clear this little area before we lose our pick. So that while Clint's working on it, we don't find, oh, hey, we can't make forward progress because there's too many stones randomly around. And by making the fish pond before the house, that'll keep her busy. Then we'll get the pick. We can go grab a bunch of stone out of the mines and have plenty to get the house upgrade as soon as she's done. So it's all coming together. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Just do a couple of these to make sure. All right, that's all spaced out right. We don't have to fill in the rest here. Do this. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right. The trees were in the way. I was like, how did I not finish that? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. So we can come up here and set that. So that is going to be an area for. I don't know, where's the strawberries? I thought we were. Okay, who didn't get the heater, by the way? This one. Got a little spot for it right up here. There's that. Here, this can go away for now. Let's dump those. So we're almost set to make that next one all ancient seeds. But we'll give a moment on that. As much as I'd like to get them started, I also kind of like to keep it reasonable. We'll see if maybe in the first week we can jumpstart that. Here, to come across. We're going to do that, 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 that. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't. So, oh, I didn't do these as doubles. I think that's okay. Because sometimes we lose wood into the fish ponds. So let's call that good. This is going to be our tree area down here. And this is going to be kind of a little transition area. Some of this may get swapped out eventually, but just keep all that looking good. It's 1140. Again, now we don't have to worry nearly as much about energy. 29. We've used 14 of our strawberries, but we're doing pretty well there, and hopefully we can get a few strawberries going. Remember, we pulled all those just out of speed grow and half a season of strawberry growth in our first spring, right? We didn't even have them. Now we got to keep that handy. Let's go drop off these and these. Holly, I don't. Nobody likes it. It's a bad gift for whatever reason. I mean, it's holly, right? It's holidays and holly berries and all that. People can make garlands out of it, but they hate it, so don't give it to them. And I don't know of any crafting or anything like that with the holly. You can make one clothing item with it, so it's just purely a money deal. Now, Gunther has one of those. We don't have a spare, so we'll store that. Let's go put this pumpkin up here for now. Oh, that's why those are not in a very good space. 1230, so we can do one of these, and let's craft up all this bait. Do we have any other bait or bait-like materials? We do not. So, one more day here in this play session, I think. In tomorrow's, we are going to use that. That. And pretty sure that will be enough. It's not iron. I think it's just stone. Stone in those two to make the fish pond, I believe. So we'll get Robin working on that first. Let's check. We don't have any gold. Oh man. So we'll cook gold overnight, I guess. Oh, we made all the seed makers. All right, there we go. Our house is getting very cozy. Soon we will expand it. But first day kind of set things up, but that big board quest makes it interesting. And catching a bunch of squid is no problem at all. That should help our fishing supply, plus all the other good fish down there. Awesome work. You know what? While we're sitting here, I'm just gonna go look. Valley Wiki. I hope folks don't feel that this is too cheaty. Again, I don't make much use of this, but because we're targeting one fish, just like to figure out where Squid Ink. Come on, just show me this stupid fish. Squid. Okay, so it is a night fish. Ocean, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. in winter. So that's perfect. So we don't need to really be down there, although we probably will go down and do some extra fishing. Um, but having that be at night means that we can keep progressing on some of this other stuff too. So very, 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 very good. All right, let me get that back over to Twitch. So if anybody wants to pop in and say hello, we're ready. All right, up to 46. Weather doesn't matter. A few inches of snow. Fortune teller. Good humor. That's good for fishing. Hi, Ham Cabbage. Hey, Ham Cabbage. Just wanted to let you know about a new item carried. It's called a wood chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. I know wood can be hard to come by in the winter, so if your supply gets low, considering picking one up. Thanks, Robin. Don't exactly need one of those. Dear Ham Cabbage, thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. Ooh, no pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Awesome. Thanks, Caroline. And we get a crafting recipe for tea sapling. Uh, hey, Willie. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can fish for them in the ocean at night. Oh, well, thanks for that info. That's awesome now that I went and looked it up. They only show up in winter, though. Thank you, Willie. We now need 11 squid. This one is untimed, though, but he does actually need the squid, and we'll have to give Demetrius 10 squid. I assume that I've got to drop those off. Maybe not. If I just hold them and it's a counter, and as soon as we get up to 10, it goes bloop, bloop, and it's just a flashing deal, all the better. And that, now that I think about it, that might be how it actually plays out, which would be fantastic. Because just giving away 10 squid would kind of stink. Okay, so that's all good. Why did we not start this yet? Okay, that can go away. We need those. This can all go up to Robin's when she's ready, but now we're gonna find that we have extra time waiting for all this stuff. So what to do? We want to find out about this tea sapling. It is 2 of any kind of wild seed, 5 fiber, and 5 wood. And what did we do? I don't think we planted like our fall. Yeah, we got fall seeds. We'll get winter seeds as well. I don't need that in there. But let's. So it's two, 5, and a piece of wood. Is that right? No, 5 wood. Of course, it's 5. Hey, little tea sapling. So we're actually going to get a few more of these, and I hope I brought this over here already. Do a little bit of this. We got to go see the animals too, and then we're going to wrap that up. So tea is a little bit like trees. It does not require watering once you get it planted, and that's really cool during the summer. But it works great in here because we can put it in these little guys. Now, just to be sure, and you probably don't need to do this. I'm gonna give it 1 splash of water. Oh, we don't have the watering can over here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We'll see how it does on its own then. I should just keep these because we'll be in and out of the animal buildings. A few more batches. Alright, all the goodies, all the hearts. You guys are going to eat me out of hay. So many of you. But that's okay. No. Ducks. I think we still have a duck egg at least, right? So if we get an extra duck before our dino egg hatched, or I'm sorry, before our dino lays another egg, can keep that moving. All right. Even day, so this should be goats and cows. Goat and cows. Hello, ladies. Thank you for your bounties. And here. All right, happy animals there. Do another batch of these. Now we can drop that off. Okay, so this is set. Should be ready to go. We've got some extra pathing here, and I think while we're good on it, we want to path this so that we never have to worry about forage popping up or the random items and blocking our way home. Oh, I missed one. Come on. Get. I don't know why it would let me do the one. There. All right. My crocus. Where, oh, where can my snow yams be? Oh, it is Tuesday. Dang it. Demetrius, why does your wife have to go and be healthy? Well, we're insulated. Maybe that's a good thing. I'll try not to infect you. Speaking of which, that was what the whole text thing's about. One of my friends, again, sorry, said he's got another exposure, and it was his kid or whatever. I don't know. I was talking with one of my other friends, who last night was like, "Oh yeah, I'm out of commission for the next few days." Girlfriend's parents have, are waiting on their test results or whatever. So it's going around a lot. So, at some point, you just kind of have to assume you're exposed. Oh, Robin, there you are. I want to build a fish thing. Your husband hates stone. Everybody, like, who wants a gift of stone? It's so cold. I wish we had a hot cup of cocoa to share. Well, no, we can't really get cocoa. Line is tomorrow. I know, all the ladies. Sell those. Man, Robin, you're really, really bumming me out. I don't know why I forgot the Tuesday deal, but I really was excited about our fish pond getting started. Let's go up here. Maybe we'll get a snow yam. When we get a snow yam, then we can get our winter seeds, and we'll actually go ahead and get more of those tea plants. And at some point here in our winter farm setup efforts, all right, here's another big expense, but we have the pick. Everything is clear. Bye-bye wheat. I think we're done. Because I'd rather have some wheat to make available if somebody sends a quest, right? Hey, I want a wheat. Do you have wheat? Why, yes, I do. But actually, what we'll do is get back to our setup, which is when did I not grab the wheat? When the kegs are in an off number, we don't have a full 6. I like to keep this last one for the quick stuff, hops or wheat or whatever, turning over and just kind of steady progress. And then set up the wine, which takes multiple days, in the upper kegs. So now we can sell that. And why don't we sell that too? Keep storing those. And that. Those we now got to hang on till tomorrow. More crocus to store. You go. All right. To Clint. Please talk to Pam. She's now very handy because she's here almost every day. Penny has a good life out of her. If you ever have kids, you'll know how I feel. Well, I hope to have kids someday. It's so dry in the winter, my skin feels like old parchment. Lotion? Aloe? Less harsh soap? Town. Alright, Clint, my man. You want to upgrade your tools? Yep. And you'll have to pay me a fee. This is going to be a big fee, dude, so you better do a good job. Upgrade tools. 10. Oh, I was thinking it was 25. That's for the iridium. So 10 grand. Not as bad. We'll still have 37. Gold pickaxe, couple days. All right, we are off to successful mining. Bus stop again. We'll drop things off. That's what I wanted to sell. Now, axe. Kind of try to keep an eye on the clock, but also knock out a few more of these strawberries. Kind of tedious, but we got 6 more of these to go. And then we'll be done. So now we're going to work to clear out this area. That's how far we get. So it is going to consist of rows and interspaced staggered trees and those 3 vertical columns that I'm setting up are going to be the maples, oaks, and pines. And then down where you can see those 2 pine trees to my left where it kind of flares out, we'll put hardwood trees over there, mahoganies. And for the time being, at least, we're going to leave those other trees over there. These little ones, they're not going to grow up in the winter, and I'd like to have all this fully laid out and finished. So let's go ahead and take everything. Okay, it's 420. 420. Cool basement. Up we go. Now, put those 2 away. Run on over here. 134 wood just in prep work stuff where we're not even really trying. We will need more stone before we can do the house, but again, our pick should be done before the little fish pond is done. And we do have bait and bobber on the rod. Go through town. It's kind of a toss-up, I think, but and let us get here. Oh, copper. Every little bit helps. And again, oh, Willie, sorry, man. Didn't see you there. A little bit of wasted time to look for the forage, but certainly since Willie is heading over to the saloon, let's come down. Oh, good omen. And look at how fast those fish are hitting. Could be a squid, could be a pufferfish, honestly. Although I don't know what their time is. Oh, albacore. And with that bobber, look, we're almost 2 whole blocks of fish movement space. There go our bubbles. 2 bait. Still trash, but at least now it doesn't take up a spot. Alright, well, since those bubbles are gone, let's come down here. In case any others show up, we'll have space. Excuse me. Tuna. Somebody was asking for a tuna. I don't know if we missed that or not. Tomorrow we have Linus's birthday. We'll have to give him something nice. This is the randomy bit. Are we even going to see, much less catch, 10 squid? One. One squid. The other thing that this whole fishing situation and prioritizing that this week, when we do have lucky days, for as long as we're fishing, we get more chests, and each of those chests has a very low possibility of having the one remaining item that we really want. So good to keep that going. We got a chance. Something. I don't know if it's a squid or not, but maybe an albacore. Technically, I don't know which of those is a tougher fish. This is a tough fish, whatever it is. It's good. Yeah, that first one seemed a little more mild than normal. And that is why a lot of times I miss perfects on easy fish, because things like squid shoot up so fast that you just gotta kind of start going up fast if you want to even have a chance. Three squid. We'll fish this one short and then try another spot. I think we've had great luck here, but maybe getting fished out of it. All right, let's go here and do the old fish at the log. I hear squid love logs. See? Well, this could be an albacore again. I don't know if albacore go into the night or are just. Four. I guess albacore are still possible. Maybe one more. I keep catching my energy bar over the side and thinking that's the fish. Like, oh no, it's almost gone. Okay, I think we got squid. Awesome. All right, run for home because we are dead beat, and I'd prefer not to eat at least until tomorrow. So if we can get home by midnight or shortly thereafter, be pretty nice. Hey Willie, I caught a bunch of squid. I'm not gonna give you one just yet because I want to make sure that Demetrius doesn't need them, and then we can double dip. A little bit late. We'll definitely not get all our energy back, but I'm pretty good. And I'm not going to worry about selling the fish yet. Rather have the energy. All right, we got another level, level 8. So we can now create a worm bin, which kind of like the crystallarium, although I don't think you need to charge it with anything. Maybe you need to put, but it will just give us daily bait. Even though we don't have a ton right now, I don't find it too tough to go get bug meat. So, eventually, completionist type stuff for me. Dress spinner is a good bait. I hate the barbed hook, so I will never. We'll get one at one point, and we'll have to craft one for the thing. But I don't like the way it moves with the fish. Really throws off the game for me. So, but dress spinner just increases the bite rate. It's a nice one to have on your rod. Cork bobber being the best, and then depending on what you're doing, treasure hunter or not. But if you're just looking to catch a lot of fish and not particularly tough ones, like in the spring when there's not as much challenge, dress spinners are really nice. All right, well, that's good. And we still got money anyway. 3,600 for the beer and 200 for the holly. All very good and nice. It's kind of decision time. Stop. 4 hours. Yeah, I tell you what. Let's do one more because remember we got clipped a little bit, so I haven't really had 4 hours of content. Let's do one more day. We'll fish, see if we can have that same kind of luck. Although I imagine it's going to be 2 more nights to really get all of the squid. But look at all those fish up there. So we will. I'll be right back. Yeah, as I said, the the folks isolating right now because of exposures is getting crazy. So again, good fish. We've got 5 of our 10, and can go sell a bunch of this morning. But we actually got some good stuff. What I want to check here is, yeah, we missed the chance to give a tuna to Gus, or that's a shame. Weather again, I don't know why bother. Very happy. Um, Decision time. We don't have a pick. Delicate flavor of the ocean sealed within a pillowy cloud of rice. Maybe a bit of wasabi for the adventurous. My mouth is watering as we speak. Oh, how I love sushi. I'm a big fan of sushi. I don't eat it very often. And in Colorado, it's a little kind of like, let's go do a good sushi a spot where, they're not getting that fish that's already been through 3 different distributors before they then turn it into sushi. Um, kind of there. But I'll admit, my grocery store does has a guy come in every few days, I think, and load up a few things. Every once in a while, I'll jump on that. I've got to imagine that's not quite the same as going to like a fancy dinner out sushi place, but that's one of my birthday go tos. If some folks are like, hey, want to do something? Yeah, let's. I'd be happy to take you guys out. Let's go get sushi. And I know not everybody's down with it. Okay, so we learned Maki roll. We have very happy spirits. Autumn's bounty. We like this recipe. That's the one that boosts our foraging and gave us all that tree chopping stuff, which we may still have one there. So Demetrius is happy with us. That's awesome. I wonder if he knows that we've been working on his or accepted his little quest. All right, so we have a regular albacore, so we're gonna sell that one. I think we have mullet. We'll hang on to the one tuna that we got. Sell you. Not sell any of those. Sell all of those. Okay, here. Drop off that. Drop off that. See, our cork is almost done, so we'll use that next one today. Let's go put these other couple of fish away. Oh, we actually had an albacore. So there we go. Keep you guys close at hand. Put that away. The The very happy makes me tempted to go take a bus ride. We may during the daytime hours. It's a little bit of a just throwaway expense. But, okay, you're happy. Just the forage and all that may be worthwhile. Oh, shoot. I knew it was an odd day. This cow just keeps hiding up in this corner. Ooh, iridium milk. Yeah, we haven't really been double clicking them to see their status, but with the heaters and petting them every day and having all this food ready for them, they're pretty good. And here, I think we got a dozen and like 70 other pieces of hay in the other barn. Anything else I'm missing put away there? Nope, but the duck mayo will be good. Let's grab up these. Keep plugging away at those. Not too much left there. Sell that for sure. Sell those. All right, go up to see Robin today. Maybe go, just in case, let's take one of you. I think we may do it just for the fun. Last day of this episode. It's good to have it filled up with adventure, right? Rather than just chopping trees on a very good luck day. And the other thing we could do, since it is very good luck, maybe we won't go. I'd really love to go ride the bus, check out that terrain and all that, but it's really a reach without the pick. The luck part is to, and we can't even get into that stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey Robin, let's get you busy. I know you're getting antsy here. So we're gonna. Oh, it's 200 stone. Are you kidding me, Robin? What are you doing? Not one stone more, but not one stone short either. All right, we got a fish pond going. All right, you guys take care. Demetrius, thank you. You know what? I should talk to him. Thank you very much for the recipe that you gave me. All right, so we're wasting a little bit of time here. Let's run back down because if we're gonna do this, I want to use the food that we're sitting on. We bought that fish stew, and let's just go all out because it should linger through the afternoon and then into. Pam, we got you on that. And since you're at the Linus, oh my goodness, forgot about Linus. He's probably up at the spa again. I think in the winter he likes to duck inside that little entryway and keep warm. So go track him down and give him a gift. I could give him this flower. He'd be happy with that. As happy as he's going to be with anything I have to give him. But kind of like to think like, maybe we could give him something to snack on when it's winter time. Let's give him a gold grape. I think he'll like that. Oh, did we get... We fished seaweed. I was like, where did we get the extra seaweed from? Okay, this goes away. What do we do with that? All right. This is how we waste our really, really good luck day. Fish food. stew. So now we're going to go back the long way so that we can drop off this for Pam. There you go. Oh, you brought me out of my. Looks perfect. Here's your payment. Awesome. Not much money in that. 150, but she's happy. And that's important. Since we're up here, we might as well go around this way. Just to forage. We'll be right back. There's Linus. All right, we can catch him. Ooh, that's new. Linus! Linus! Where? Oh, you didn't even go. Awesome. Thank you, dude, for not being far away. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You are so welcome. I'm sure you understand why I'm cautious of strangers. But let's put that in the past. You think you and I are friends now. I don't completely understand. I mean, maybe that's me being naive, but I've found if the less strange you allow strangers to be, the more likely it is that you're going to have a positive reaction. If you think about it, like, okay, say you're walking through a rougher part of town, suddenly you're like, oh, I don't know. If you go up and strike up kind of a conversation with some of the people that may be formidable, you can kind of, maybe they're a little less likely then to look at you at, hey, this person's pretty cool. I don't want to necessarily wreck their day, so hey, I don't know. Maybe it's just dumb luck, but that's my luck. Hey, confront it head on. Go talk to people, get to know them so that they know who you are, and they'll be less likely to mistreat you, and you don't have to be as wary of strangers. Anyway, we're going to munch this down, and now we will fish. So I don't know that we're going to get this, but this fish is either a sturgeon or an even tougher fish. I haven't seen a sturgeon in a long enough time to even have a feel for which one this is. Hey, that's it though. Awesome. All right, so we got second sturgeon. We will go right here until about 5, and then head on down to the beach. Perch, that's a new fish type we haven't caught yet. Oh, and we just wore out our tackles, so that will guarantee that this will be like the most savage fish that we've ever seen. Just how it works. Or not. Perch again? Oh, bullhead. All right. Set that back up. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. I think that's the tougher fish. And that's how they get me. Then I shoot up early. Wonderful. Ooh, we got a level. Notice we're now fishing, or I'm just haven't been hitting max cast, but we're now down below the toolbar when we cast toward below our feet. I don't think we could have gone from 8 to 9 that quick, though. Oh, chub. All right. I'm going to try to sip some coffee here between these casts, but well, we'll figure it out. Nice. Another sturgeon. Ooh, largemouth. Good. We were out of our supply of those. And this is the big drawback of fishing. It's just such a day extender that it does make for really long episodes. Or, in a YouTube setting, episodes in a play session, just, long days. And for you guys, I know it's a lot of ongoing content, but having this quest and using the food and all that, I'd be a fool to waste it. So try to just make the best of it here and plow on through. Largemouth, maybe? Yeah. Ooh, that's a good chest. Makes up for the one with one piece of bait in it. 330. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was awful. Got it. Lingcod. That is the tough winter fish. A stage up from sturgeon, and that first one got me. It can fake you out a little bit, and if you get off track, the timing is just brutal. Even with our expanded fishing bar and all that, so really glad to have caught that. And then one that's super easy. But hey, we got 4 pieces of wood. Oh, 2 gold stars. Nice. That's going to be good money. All right. This may be it for up in the lake. Okay. Yep. Time to go. Catch an algae. Town. Clanko. Willie, what's up, man? Some fish come and go. The season's other only come out at night or at the rain. Yep. We've almost got all the season fish, right? Still need a puffer, and that is winter. I don't know, sometime. I hope it's winter. And, is it only summer? Maybe we missed it. Maybe we should have been buying it all those times that they offered. do you think? Halibut, maybe? Or like a anchovy? Herring? See if that pine cone actually can last. May have to start jettisoning stuff. The logs, the copper, all good stuff, but a lot of types of fish in the ocean. Ooh, there's bubbles. Oh, and I took my eye off the fish because I was distracted by the bubbles. Albacore squid, maybe? This could be a halibut, too. Squid. Alright, 6 squid. Seven. That was too far. I think I'd get more perfects. Good. There's something I want. Jumpy fish. 8 squid. Tackle's out. Bubbles are out. All gone. Our inventory's almost jammed. Missed. Let's see if we even need it. So now we got to use a little more skill because the fishing bar just shrunk. Oh, a little short. Herring? Mullet? Herring. Hey, perfect and a chest. Because we can. 9, 10. Alright. Just juggle stuff through. decent, but I don't know if it's good enough to be a squid. Halibut or albacore? Albacore. Nice. I think that's 9. Unless I imagined one at some point. Okay. Okay. You're a jumpy squid. Hold that against you. That just means you're spirited. That seemed like a fake jump. Now you go up high. You get dart. Are you going to come back up? A little bit. Ha! 1,000 gold, is that it? Alright. But now, I think Wednesday is a Willy fishing night. Oh, and he's probably already in bed. We'll check just to make sure we didn't. Oh, maybe we passed him. Did we pass him when we were getting those Nautilus shells? Speaking of which, let's go look for more Nautilus shells. We need Nautilus shells. Nope. I don't think we'd come over here yet. That was why we just went down and started fishing. What a day! I know that was a very happy Spirits Day, so I kind of think we maximized it, right? Now we're free of the fishing. Next day, I think we get our gold pick. Really? Oh, and there you are. Let's do this. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. Hey, you did it. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? It is, man. Today was a heck of a day. Great to see you, dude. How do we do on our squid? So that gets us 800. We had to catch 10 for $1,000. But those, of course, we get to keep. And now we will turn around and sell some of those for what should be hefty profit, too. Hey, what do you need? Nothing. How's my pick coming, dude? Are you going to be ready with that tomorrow? This is like a victory drink? Like, hey, I'm done. Saw a snow rabbit early this morning. They're rare, aren't they? I think they're just regular rabbits that have changed their coats. Hey, kid, you're too young to be moping around a place like this. Yep, you got a refined quartz today. You should be happy. Gus, good evening. Make yourself at home. All right. Haley and I aren't made for such a big house. It's a hassle to keep it clean. See, you should talk to Penny about that. Well, I really shouldn't complain. Yeah, your farmhouse seems nice and cozy. Yeah, it's a little cramped, actually. I think you will like this. Yep, this gift is fabulous. Thank you so much. No problem. I like your attitude. And again, I wish she may not naturally gravitate to Penny as a friend, but that would be handy. I think we kind of crushed it today. So Caroline on Sunday. I think we still have a summer spangle that we'll dust off for her. And tomorrow should open up a ton of new opportunities. And again, like I said, fall into early winter of the first year is by far the most fun time. I am definitely going to stop here. I need to get a Minecraft episode created. But let's look here. So we've got a perch, so we'll sell this perch. We certainly got bullheads, so we'll just go ahead and sell all those. We're going to hang on to a squid. And they're only 45? That's only 45 energy? I guess maybe they just kind of tap out at high level energy for some of these fish types. So we'll hang on to one squid in case somebody else wants one. We may catch a few more here at some point along the way, but let's hang on to one of those, sell the chubs. We had a couple albacore, I believe. Just to be safe. And we're hanging on to that. We'll sell that, though. Sell that, sell that. Sell those and the sardine. All right. Okay, now I'm not going to sell either of those yet. I think we have a fan, don't we? Oh, we don't have a fan. Let's put a fan away. The cog is going to Gunther. Seaweed is getting stored. Oh, and the oyster. I know it's a little late, but we'll actually make it to bed, so it won't cost us anything today. That away. Here, I want to keep our first fish first. I really thought we'd have a fish pond for him to keep him separate. So let's move just temporarily. These are our auxiliary. Oh wait, we need. Dang it. No, these can go in the fish beachy stuff. Right? Fish beachy stuff. All right, now let's go to bed. Doggy, awesome. Whew! What a play session, guys. Really enjoyed. Hope you guys did as well. Wrapping up fall, getting the Winters or Spirits Eve maze run done. All the affection and growth with all the people has been awesome. Again, this is why we start to get limited. That we get $5 for a huge day of fishing, and there's just you know squid are a tough, a fun fish, but at Gold Star they're only 150 a pop, and when you compare that to like we're doing Fairy Rose Honey and all that, it does. Even if we're not immediately getting cash, it really doesn't compete with doing anything we can to improve our farm. So while there's no money in foraging and setting up tree groves and all that kind of stuff, long term or longer term, not even that super long, that's where the big money comes in. So that and fish ponds will eventually take over. I don't know that those give us any fishing XP, but we've got second year fishing to do as those seasons roll by. That's when we'll go after some of the legendary fish and all that kind of stuff. Again, iridium largemouth bass is actually worth more than the squid, which is crazy to me. Um, but just for 2 full pages of fish to only get $5, it's wild. All right, back one more, and you compare that to 840 for a goat cheese or 525 a pop for duck mayo, and you can see why artisan, all that kind of stuff, in my mind. Uh, and I get, you make the ocean farm or whatever do a lot of fishing or the river. Um, and there we go. We'll be set for the next day getting our gold pickaxe. Some of those kind of things are really helpful. We passed through 250K today. We're still holding okay, but we got to build a house expansion and um, improve, I think, the rest of our tools. Like the hoe, for instance, is still full on regular, and by that first thing of spring, we got to get it cleaned up. Get the axe up to gold here when we kind of switch back over and go to mining. I think we've still got some clearing to do. So what we may do is run the hoe over. We'll have to do a day of mining at some point to get copper and load us up. But with the gold pick, we just start at level 5 and go super far through the mines because those rocks just vanish, without using any of the energy up. Um, so that should come pretty quick. And then steel eventually. Flip those two and get gold on the axe at some point when we're going to do a lot of mining and won't need it. Once we have all the trees set up, we'll try to use kind of the first week to get that set up. That's 10G or 10 grand G. And then the house is 10 grand G. We'd still like to get to auto grabbers, but I can kind of wait on those a little bit. We need to get a pig though. That's 16. Just so much stuff going on. All right, skills. I don't think we jumped anything. We had artisan already. We moved up, like fishing went up to 8. Mining went up to 7 and combat went up to 6, I think, in this episode. But those certainly slow down now. Social, we haven't looked at this in quite a while. Robin and Pam joined Meru up at the 8 heart level. Haley dropped off one. We've been kind of neglecting, but again, Winter's a good chance to bring that back up. She's even now with Linus, Demetrius, and Marnie at 7 hearts. Willie, after his squid, is up to 6, along with Penny, George, and Emily. Abigail's lone representative at 5, and then Lewis, Gus, Sam, Pierre, Shane, Jody, Alex, and Caroline all at 4. And her birthday's coming up. 3 hearters, Vincent, Jazz, so the 2 kids, Elliot, Clint, Leah, Evelyn, and again, a lot of birthdays coming up for some of these folks. Harvey, Sebastian, and the Wizard all have birthdays too. So the bottom folks are notoriously the ones that haven't had an opportunity to get a big boost from their birthdays. So that'll all balance out a little bit here in the coming months. And I think the social is as good. She already shows up. I didn't even know that. Even though we haven't ridden the bus out, Sandy actually lives at the far end of the bus. And Emily's told us that she has a friend that works in the desert. Her name is Sandy, and this is Sandy. We don't know her. We haven't met her yet to know her, but that was why I was going to bring the daffodil out to her. She really likes those valley flowers. So, yeah, we'll pay her a visit very soon. But now that we have our gold pickaxe, we can actually get the mines done here, then be ready to go out. So much to do, always awesome, but we are rocking and rolling into winter. It's day 4 with the 3 that we've done so far. We've already got the greenhouse going, the fish pond is being built, the trees are getting set up, the animals are doing their thing. We need tappers, so 1 day of mining just to get a ton of copper. So that we can build all the contraptions that we need and have them through winter. So tappers need a ton. We can always use more kegs. We'll need more cheese and more mayo machines, really, but eventually more cheese presses as well. We just need to get a lot more cows. All kinds of stuff, all very necessary and handy. Not to mention the house takes a ton of wood and something else. Loads of wood, loads and loads of wood, copper. Then clear the mines, then get out and start trying to make quality sprinklers as fast as possible. So much to do. Really enjoy having you guys here for it. Crafting, we've got a bunch more recipes. We're not going to look at that. This has filled up a little bit more. Fishing should look a lot better still. That is a glaring weakness, and if it's only in summer, we're in trouble. Or not, not really in trouble, but not going to be able to get it. Is that the Dorado? No, I think it's down here. Pike. We haven't seen a pike yet, have we? That's wild. I think that's pike. Octopus. Some of these you can tell from your shit. Lure fish. Crimson fish, maybe? Ice pip. Lava eel. Sandfish. Scorpion carp. Don't know what that one is. Midnight carp, maybe? I don't know. One of the legendaries. Lobster we still haven't caught. Crab we haven't actually caught. We've gotten some down in the mines, but haven't caught any. Either a couple of the there's 5 total legendary fish. These I think are late game content. These are coming up this season. A variety of squid and 2 deep water ocean fish. And one of these is the sewer fish too that we haven't unlocked, obviously. So lots more to go there. And because we haven't found one yet, but as soon as we start getting secret notes, they'll pop up in a tab down here. So lots more to go here. Cooking, we're close. Lots of recipes filling in, but lots more still to go. And that kitchen is on the way. Minerals, we haven't done anything, but we can process geodes on probably a bad luck day when Clint is not actually working on our tools. And we've got... wait, did we drop that off? I guess we must have. See, I don't understand this. We found it. We didn't give... I always thought these had to go to... and maybe that's it. Maybe we haven't given this, but we found it. So that's what's throwing me off. That's a little scary, actually, because I could totally check here and miss that I haven't given it to Gunther. Accidentally, just got to check that description on things themselves. But there you go. Very good. Long episode. Thanks for hanging out. Again, unexpected little interruption in the middle of it, but we knocked that out. And thanks for your patience and hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the VODs. And remember, here with you to, or would love to have you here with me to enjoy the streams. Check that out and come say hi. Usually, most days, sometime in the early part of the Mountain Time Zone day. And I don't know, I doubt I will be back tonight. But right now, it's tough to let go and think, oh, yeah, I could be right back again. I think that would be too much, though. So, probably back again tomorrow, although I won't say I'm gonna stream every single day, but so far I want to keep getting back to the game, and kind of once the content has kind of blasted through, then maybe we'll take a few days off in between. I'm just having too much fun right now. So there you go. Take it easy, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. We will see you in the next episode. Bye now.